Hello, good morning. Yeah, we still got 20 minutes. Everybody, anybody, welcome. This thing needs heating up. Hold on, let me make sure it's turned up all the way. It's a low. And when it go on high, it don't go high enough. Should we use ice? Kind of one person told me that before. And somebody just mentioned it. Put ice in it and put heat. Let's listen to this guy talking about arthritis.
Fully understand as a healthcare profession how knee osteoarthritis progresses and how to manage it properly without surgery. So be sure to watch the end of the video to catch all those flaws. All right, I'm going to get my very artistic drawing right here. I apologize for the... Looks like one of my kids drew this, but it was actually me.
So there's somebody. I hope I don't get copyright, but
it starts with stage 0. So technically, there's 5 stages. It's 0 through 4. We'll catch the end here in a second. I'm just going to get a little bit closer to help me explain here. Stage 0. So in stage 0, that's a healthy knee. That's what we would call pre-arthritic, or you don't have any arthritis. You feel good. This is probably where you are if you're in your younger years. If you don't have any issues, you have a happy face with your knees. If somebody asks you how your knees feel, you'll respond, I feel fantastic. I don't have any problems. I can do whatever I want, and I feel fantastic. You may have had injuries in your younger years, but nothing that would show up on an x-ray, because that's how you determine arthritis is the x-ray. That's like the number one thing that orthopedists or surgeons use to classify your arthritis problem. They'll put that together with how you feel, your symptoms, your subjective feeling like pain and stiffness and that kind of thing.
good morning.
You also have full motion in stage 0. You have no limitations in motion whatsoever. You feel great.
It's not a monitor. I'm going to listen to that.
You begin
I
to
have
have
heating
some
pad.
irritation. I drew one little tiny red dot. You can barely see it right next to the kneecap. That circle is the kneecap. So thigh bone, kneecap, and then your shin bone is right here. At this point, most people don't feel much pain. They might have a tiny bit of pain, maybe a tiny bit of stiffness, and it
Well, I'm more than a 2 then.
They usually aren't visiting the doctor at this point, and you have to get an MRI.
You know what?
Or an X-ray
My
to
knee been
detect
bothering me like this for years. I'm always telling the doctor. And they didn't know nothing about it. They wait till it got worse before they want to help me.
For some reason, you did go to the doctor. Like
I always tell the doctor, because I go to the doctor all the time.
Or a ligament problem like an ACL tear, and they took x-rays of your knee. They might tell you that there's a little bit of a decreased space in the joint.
They want me to go to an extra. What the frick I did with the paper?
Shin bone, and they might tell you that you have some small wear and tear or degenerative changes in the cartilage. But it's rarely seen. In reality, we don't see many people in stage 1 visiting the doctor unless it's for some other knee problem because it's so minor at this point. If you're in stage 1, what you'll feel is some stiffness when you first get up out of bed in the morning.
My knee is stiff all the time.
I mean, literally like 3
all
or 5 steps.
the time.
You don't really deal with it anymore. Or if you've been sitting
Okay,
for a
which
long
page
time,
am I
and then you go to
on?
get
I'm
up,
on
you might
this
feel some
page.
stiffness for those first few steps after getting up, and then you're fine. The classic that I see is people been sitting for a little bit, like 30 minutes, an hour or more, and they kind of cool off. They're not warmed up in their body anymore. And then they go to get up, and they just are slow to get going. And then they'll blame it on age. Typically, they'll say, don't get old. It's hard getting old, or you don't want to be old. These old knees.
This stuff could act up before you're old.
And then you kind of shake it off after the first few steps.
Ain't got nothing to do with
And
old.
another sign that happens is if people are sitting for too
Cause
long.
my knees been hurting me for years now.
The compression of the joint begins to cause some pain. So they'll say, I can't tolerate sitting through a whole movie. I can't tolerate sitting on the couch for too long or at a meal too long because I need to stretch out my legs and move them around a little bit because there's irritation inside the joint or inflammation inside the joint. That's the very definition of arthritis. Arth means joints and itis means inflammation. But none of these symptoms are very long lasting. They really just last for moments. And then once you
Stop lying.
you are fine. So stage 1 is minor knee arthritis. Now stage 2 right here is going to be mild knee osteoarthritis. It's in stage 2 where more likely to
Osteoarthritis.
begin to visit their doctor. And when they go visit their
I had
doctor,
it in my knee.
they're going to order an X-ray. That's the
This
first
is hot.
repulsive thing the doctors do.
The
They
heating
rely
pad.
heavily on
Hello.
X-rays, which is good
Lab
for
on freezer.
osteoarthritis.
Welcome.
And you can see I drew the lines kind of thick here because what they're going to tell you is that you begin to have a little bit of bone spur formation. That's what this mark is and that mark. It's like some thickening in the bone. And then that you might have a decreased joint space as well. You can see there's more space here and here compared to here. And now just before you start criticizing my drawing, I didn't draw everything like to scale on every single one. This is very much a rough sketch. But I think it gets the point across. You have some thickening in there that shouldn't be there. You might also get thinning in the joint space
Somebody
behind the
said
kneecap.
they told me I needed knee replacement 25 years ago. Still walking and doing it.
Is just a little more intense from
They want you to be like a car. They want to go in and chop out stuff every minute. I'm tired of that chopping stuff out of it. Nah.
In the mild arthritis, you'll have even more stiffness when you first get up in the morning or when you get up from sitting. So instead of shaking off in a few steps, it might actually take you a few minutes now of being on your feet before you shake it off. But people usually shake it off. They consistently will say, yeah, like the first 5 minutes, 10 minutes at most in the morning, my knee is stiff. I need to loosen it up. I need to maybe do some stretches. And then I feel fine after that. Another thing that begins to happen with this individual, though, with the person that's in stage 2 in mild osteoarthritis, is if they're on their feet for too long, usually the threshold is like an hour or more, they start to notice some swelling in their knee joint. And of course, they say they need to get off their feet, their knees are hurting, and they kind of pay for it the next day. They'll say that their knees stay swollen for a day or two or even longer. It just depends on how badly they overdid it that time that they were on their feet. It could be something simple like they took a trip, they were sightseeing, and they were on their feet much longer than they're used to, or spring cleaning happened, decorating for a holiday season, doing a lot of cooking can set it off. Beginning an exercise routine where you're being more aggressive with the time on your feet.
It's on the highest, but it's not really high. Really
you tried jogging again because you'd done that in the past, you hadn't done it in a while. Those types of activities at increased intensity and duration. Intensity meaning it's more active than you're used to doing, and then the duration meaning you're on your feet for longer than you have been. Those two are a deadly combination to really flare up an arthritic knee in stage 2.
No, why you acting like this? I need you to moderate from when you're acting like
at least a day, if not 2 days.
Why? What is the hell wrong with your phone?
How bad it is.
Tablet.
Now, if the swelling is very bad, you'll also see a limitation in range of motion. So what that means is the knee can't bend all the way, it can't straighten all the way because of the swelling in the joint. Now, it's my belief that when people are in this stage, that's when it's kind of a slippery slope. It starts to go faster and faster that way, and it's a lot harder to come back the other way. And what I just said right there, come back.
You could go back that way after you reach all the way out there.
You can't come back at all.
You can't.
More on that later when I get to the flaws.
Can you?
Video, so stay tuned.
After you get messed up like that.
Stage 2 is where you're likely to be if you just visited the doctor. What they'll recommend to you at this point is going to be
I have a pillow down this. I'm putting my foot on the pillow.
Exercise and weight
So
loss
easy
are
to
very
pain off a
common
little bit.
medications as well.
Come on, Ting, what the
I
frick is wrong with you?
medications and injections like anti-inflammatory medications, NSAIDs is
Stop
another
telling
name
people
for them.
about some
Ones would be ibuprofen
medication,
and
because none of them
naproxen.
help.
Your doctor might recommend gel injections as well, like hyaluronic acid injections. There's a bunch of different injection types, and we've got videos about that kind of stuff. I won't go into the details. But they'll start to do the non-invasive procedures or treatments, meaning not surgery yet. At this point in stage 2, most doctors are going to be telling you that you're not a candidate for surgery yet, that you're not this bad over here where they're recommending a knee replacement. They still want you to do things that do not involve surgery to make sure that you manage your pain here and recover.
I guess these doctors love to see you in pain. You know? But they just have me from one doctor to the next. Nobody knows nothing.
Goes heavily into what to do and what not to do.
Let's do this, okay.
Be sure to go check out our knee arthritis videos and
this person uses it and they're better. Well, I'm not that person. I'm a total different person.
arthritis recovery program that is designed to.
So if theirs own got better quickly, mine own is not getting better. I'm a total different person.
It's comprehensive on what to do to make sure that you can fix your knee arthritis problem this
We're
way
gonna have
or
a
that
yogurt.
way. So you can find more about the knee arthritis recovery program down in the description below. Or if you just want to check out our YouTube videos
think you have
about knee
cookie dough.
arthritis, there's a
A
link to
Greek
that in the
yogurt.
description below too. All right, back to our staging system. So I didn't go over the happy faces. Let me just cover that. So you feel fantastic in stage 0. No
I didn't
problems.
grab a
Stage
napkin
1,
over there.
you mostly feel happy. There's just moments where you don't feel too good. So the smiley face just got a little smaller. It's a less of a smile.
I don't smile. I'm always clenching my teeth.
You're not that happy anymore. Now you have to go to the doctor. This is really interrupting your day. You feel it just about every day. You're limited in your motion potentially, and you can't.
I don't want to scream saying I'm in pain, so like clench your teeth. Even though you're smiling, you might be smiling something, but
You're
you
not
like,
a happy camper anymore.
oh
However,
Lord,
it's
it's pain.
still not limiting you as much as it can in worse stages. So it does get worse, but right now you're grumpy. If this condition lasts, the problems that come in stage 2 last long enough, then you move into stage 3. And the specific conditions that I pay attention to as an expert physical therapist are that swelling. If you chronically overdo it somehow, like you're on your feet too long and you're pushing through it, you're forcing your way through things, which you might be doing on your own unknowingly, like you're trying to walk, for instance, to exercise, but it's irritating.
I
your
feel like
knees.
I'm 80 and I'm not there yet.
You're being told to do things that are irritating you, like maybe your doctor gave you a list of exercises to do, or you're going to physical therapy or some other treatment specialist that you hope is going to help you, but their treatment is actually making you worse. It's making you become more irritated, more stiff, more swollen. Then you've got to stop.
For that day, it might feel okay, but
talk with your healthcare provider about it. Make sure they're aware, because maybe they're not aware that what they're doing is hurting you, and you need to tell them. Very much, it's just a communication problem very much of the times. But if you've tried that and it's just not working out, or your gut's just telling you you need to go see someone else, go see someone else about your knee arthritis problem, because you should not be chronically swollen. You should not be chronically irritated. You should be able to reduce the irritation so that you're not
to see somebody else,
into worse stages of knee arthritis. Let's talk about stage 3. If you're in stage 3, you're certain that you have arthritis at this point. There's no question. Usually in earlier stages, people are kind of thinking that they might have arthritis. They're like, well, it could be a meniscus problem. It could be maybe a ligament problem, or I don't know. My knee just sometimes hurts, and it sometimes flares up if I do too much. But by this point, they've had enough chronic swelling from phase 2 that they've progressed into phase 3, where there's a lot more active irritation going on. That's why the red here. And you can see the joint space there is severely decreased compared to this one. There's still a little bit more, but of course this one's even better. This is a lot more like the normal side over here. So the joint space is tremendously decreased, and it's usually just one side of the joint. That's why I drew it that way.
mine is bone against bone. The bone against bone, it hurts all the time.
Not always. That's just what usually happens. I can't give you a percentage of which patients. I'm sure there's a stat out there somebody can dig up, but that's what we commonly see. So in this stage, there's consistent stiffness in the knee. They're dealing with it daily, definitely in the mornings, lots of stiffness in the mornings.
All day, not just in the morning, all day.
In their knees some day than others. Some days they might still feel like they can move all the way, but other days they might feel like their knee just is completely stiff and doesn't want to bend or straighten all the way. They have some motion, but not all the way. The knee is just thicker on that side very often. Muscles start to get a little smaller in the leg usually because they're babying the knee often, so they're just not using that leg as much. In stage 4, it's getting bad. If they haven't gone to the doctor in stage 2, in stage 3, what people are usually doing is
bone
they
on
know
bone.
they should
You
go to the
don't
doctor,
need
but
a
they don't, so
replacement
they're definitely
unless
going to the
you
doctor.
are.
They're not afraid to go to the doctor.
Unless you're ready,
Don't
yeah.
go see the doctor if you're out there. And you know it's going to be arthritis, and you're probably worried that the doctor's going to tell you that you need a knee replacement. And you know what? It's a legitimate concern, because very often in stage 3 is when doctors start to make recommendations to go talk to an orthopedic surgeon and consider having a knee replacement surgery. But often in stage 3, they're still going to tell you to try injections, medications, all the other treatment options that are out there that are not surgery before going into surgery. Some of the other everyday limitations that people are going to run into this in stage 3 is because they're going to have a more consistent loss of motion. They're going to have a lot of difficulty putting on their socks and shoes, like being able to reach towards their feet. Stepping in and out of a
Am I on
bathtub
the
becomes
wrong
difficult
page?
because they can't bend their knee enough to step over the wall of the tub. And getting
Oh, I think
in
I
and
went
out of
live from my
vehicles
main
is often
page.
very difficult because
That
you've got
one
to
is
bend your
YouTube.
knee
What
all the
the
way.
fuck am I
People
looking at?
with stage 3 or worse osteoarthritis in their knees just have to plan their motions a lot more and be a lot more careful. Otherwise, they bend their knee too much and it hurts them and potentially makes it swell more. Other things about stage 3 is simple things flare up the knee, like taking a wrong step, like misstepping, like stepping off a curb and judging not judging the height of the step very well.
I keep doing that.
Too abruptly, doing just a little too much exercise or just a little too much walking, using stairs. Like people avoid stairs very often when they're dealing with a knee this bad, and if they just absolutely have to, it tends to really bother
live
their
from my
knees,
main page.
and
I'm
they
like,
might even
why am I
stay flare
can't
up the rest
find
of the
it?
day going into another day or two. Usually at this point in stage 3, they've been dealing with a knee problem for close to a year now. It has been going on that long. It doesn't always progress at the same rate. Some people stay in stage 1 and 2 for many years. They might stay here for decades even, and never progress into stage 3 or 4. And some people progress really fast. They have no problems whatsoever, and boom, they're towards the end of this staging system within a year. Now let's talk about stage 4. I'm going to come over to the other end here. In stage 4, it's bad. At this point, you're
I gotta be in stage 4.
cane to get around.
I am using the walker.
Without hobbling a lot. It is important for you to take pressure off your leg because your knee joint is so irritated. There's no more space in the joint on either side, on the inside and the outside of the knee joint. The back of the kneecap, there's no space there either with how it interfaces the thigh bone right here. The cartilage is severely worn out. If you actually get to peek inside the joint, there's blotches of cartilage on. And very often, there's enormous losses of motion. The knee cannot straighten out all the way, and it cannot bend all the way. And being able to go walking for exercise, people just scoff at it. They're like, forget it. They can't even do it. They feel often like they're at the point of no return. And when they go see the doctor, and they're at this point, the doctors very much are telling people, well, you can try all the non-invasive stuff, but you're an excellent candidate for any
Doctor themselves don't even know what could help you much less.
The surgeon going to say?
They're just saying this stuff just because
and what you're doing
it goes by the book where you should go.
They stand up in the waiting room and they're hustling to get over to the doctor's office and using a cane or a walker because they can't stand for more than a few seconds without immense pain in their knee. They lean off that leg, or if it's both knees, they want to sit down immediately.
I never thought about this. The other day I went to the supermarket and I told my other son, I texted him, he asked me how I'm doing. I said, I'm in so much pain. And then he said, Mommy, next time you go to the supermarket, please sit in those cats. I said, okay. I don't think so.
They very often have that
But I guess it would have.
So if they always have a place
I need my license to drive that child. I don't got no license.
Obvious for the surgeon.
I don't want to be bouncing into nobody.
Space in the joint. You have bone spurs all over the place. It's just a lost joint is what they're going to tell you. And you're going to feel like that. You're going to be crying because it hurts and you can't do anything. You can't have a normal life. You can't sleep well. You can't be active. Very often people put on weight because they're not as active, so they can't exercise to manage their weight right. And the exercise, when they do try to exercise to help their weight, they flare up their knees, so they're caught in a vicious cycle of exercising, which is needed for weight management, makes the knee worse, and you can't exercise, though, because your knee hurts. So you just can't move. It's difficult to move out of this phase. However, we do see people here in my clinic with all phases of knee arthritis, and they do get better. We just have to set proper expectations.
Okay, tell me what I'm supposed to do. If you know what I'm supposed to do, tell me about it.
That's what
okay?
Would be classified as. You're not expected to get back to being like stage 0 over there, right there, or even stage 1 or 2. Maybe you can get to stage 3, maybe 2. I wouldn't realistically estimate that you'll get there. But maybe that's what you want so that you can avoid having the surgery and get better enough to be able to do what you want to do, to be able to do some simple things in life, like put on your socks and shoes, for instance. All right, so that's the staging system. I'm going to talk about the flaws of the staging system next. because I think that this is a good starting
Look at
point.
this. This
In the
person
healthcare
says she got.
industry and in the medical research, this has.
Yeah, just off a light to people. This lady said in February I had steroid injection in my knees. It felt good for 3 to 4 days, then gradually became more painful again. True, those shots don't work. 3 to 4 days and gradually became more painful again. There was still a small chance that the gel could kick in after a few weeks. That's what they keep telling me. Didn't it kick in yet? No, it didn't kick in yet. Okay? Hold up. I have Facebook and YouTube goes. Alright. I can't paint that stuff. Now the knees are so painful as ever, which was probably not surprising with my grateful bone on bone. Hello. Hello, Kim. Pleasant good afternoon to you. How are you doing? I entered the clinical trial for a new injection using the RxTX promises, which shows a lot of promises, even with severe arthritis. But unfortunately, I was ineligible due to the having an osteoporosis. Due to having in the last 5 months, as before I found. That's what I'm saying. These medicine don't help. They themselves don't even know what's supposed to help you. They're just giving you the stuff because it's medically. That's what they study and that's what the books say. That's what we're supposed to do. But doesn't necessarily mean. Sometimes it works for some people, sometimes it doesn't.
Been developed by people that are focused on arthritis.
Because we all have different bodies, different bone structures, so sometimes it might work for you, it mightn't work for me.
Diagnosis across everybody because everybody's different. But some
when it works for somebody, they're happy. When it don't work, they have to say, oh my goodness, what else could we do for this patient?
I'll pretty much guarantee it, the staging system is not going to change for decades. This system is going to be around.
This heating pad, I'm on leg right now.
Maybe 50 years or more. What I'm going to propose to you as a different way of looking at it, I'm probably looked at as controversial here. Or as
like up the live, guys, as you come in.
Okay with. You know what? I treat patients the way that I think here, what I'm sharing with you, and we see some awesome success. And there's a lot of reasons why this staging system.
I need something to put my foot high. I can turn my foot this way.
And I won't get into it. Let me just tell you what the flaws are. The first flaw I want to mention is the assumption that you only get worse over time. This is a degenerative condition. It's really important what words are used. The word degenerative puts a certain
degenerative
heads, healthcare professionals included. Degeneration, it means that it just breaks down as time goes on, and there's no ability to make it better. And that's
well, tell me what I should do to make it better, since you have so much knowledge about it.
But we have a growing body of research out there. There's research studies that show that you can have knee arthritis in one of these stages here and do a treatment, a non-surgery treatment like physical therapy, doing the right kinds of exercises.
I'm always going to physical therapy.
Decrease irritation and feel better. Now, notice I did not say that your x-ray will look better. If you had an x-ray and it's got this kind of appearance on it, it's got bone spurs and decreased joint space, you go do a treatment to make it feel better, and if you take an x-ray after your treatment, after you're already feeling better, your x-ray might still look like that. And you might still be classified in stage 2 or 3 of knee osteoarthritis. But it's different if you feel fantastic. Who cares what stage you're in? If you're out walking,
okay, we're still on Facebook.
You can bend your knees just fine, and you can tolerate being on your feet.
After he finishes, go to YouTube
but the general public
and moderate
has
on
a
that
belief,
phone.
and it's because the healthcare providers as a whole also have the belief, and they're the ones communicating this with their patients, that if you begin to have knee arthritis, that it only progresses. In fact, some people believe out there that it's like a disease, like a sickness that you contract, like a virus or like a bacteria, like how that would spread, like how it spreads through your body and it goes to different areas. But really, it's a mechanical problem, meaning there's forces that are accumulating over time, and that's how your joint responds to those mechanical forces. Now, I'm not saying it's purely mechanical. There's definitely dietary influences, hormone influences, and those can show up as like extra blood vessels to the area and other problems too. There's like hormones that are released, histamine that's released. There's all kinds of chemical processes that happen in osteoarthritis. And there's a lot of medications out there designed to begin to block them and modify all that stuff. But at the heart of it, I think there's still an enormous mechanical component that isn't being properly addressed. And it's just assumed that if you go do exercise, just general exercise, without really paying attention to what kind of exercise you're doing, that it's either going to get better or not. Literally, the recommendation from osteoarthritis experts around the world is to do exercise and lose weight. That's like the most consistent,
okay, so is that going to help it?
Best treatment that you can do.
So I just
and I'm
exercise.
not disagreeing with that. All I'm saying is we need to get more
So you saying I just need to exercise, lose weight, and my arthritis is going to go away? Is that simple?
People that are not overweight, people that have a little bit of extra weight, but not enough to really make a huge difference in a knee joint like this. They need to pay attention to what kind of exercise they're doing. Now, because they believe this is a degenerative process and that it just gets worse no matter what you do, that it's just going to happen. You'll often hear doctors say when you're in these early stages of knee arthritis, if you go visit the doctor, they'll say, in 5 or 10 years, come back and see me, you might need a knee replacement at that point. So they're just subconsciously putting that out there because that's what they believe and that's what they see. They don't see people go through the right kind of exercise to actually alleviate the problem. So they just assume it's a degenerative condition and it's not going to get any better despite all the weight that you lost or despite all the exercise that you tried out. Now, the second flaw I'm going to point out to you is the belief that you cannot function properly in your joints without cartilage. And what I'm saying here is that you can have normal function of the joints. And when I say normal, I'm not saying 100%. I'm just saying you can be functional. Like you can bend your knee okay, and you can do normal things, even if you have losses of cartilage in your joint, like if you're bone on bone, for instance. And the reason why I believe this is because we have a growing amount of research too on this, where there's people that have known rotator cuff tears in their shoulder, meniscus tears in their knee, disc herniations and tears in their discs in their spine, and they have zero pain. Maybe they had pain at one point, but it's healed since then, and even though they have no pain, if you took an x-ray or MRI of whatever body part it is, they still have a tear there. They still have damage that's visible. However, it's stabilized and they're functioning okay. They've done studies like this where they split people into groups of people that have like back pain, for instance, and people that are healthy, that have no back pain, and they do MRIs on everybody, and they find that the MRIs show all kinds of things in their back, and then they can give those MRIs to radiologists, which are doctors that know how to read MRIs, and they tell them categorize these MRIs into who has pain and who doesn't, and what they find is the radiologist can't do it.
Let's keep listening to this guy talk.
Individual to be able to correlate or put together the MRI and the symptoms, because you might have somebody who feels fantastic but's got bone spurs, torn discs, pinched nerves in their back according to their MRI, but the person will tell you, I didn't even know, I feel great. And then you can have the other end of it too, where people have a perfect looking MRI, but that individual would tell you, I've had back pain that is really bad and I've had it for a long time, and their MRI looks just fine. And you can go from one to another. You can have a bad MRI, feel fantastic, and then begin to have pain. Or the other end of it, you can have pain in a perfect looking MRI, and then feel better, or you can develop signs in your MRI, and then you can feel better at that point too. What I'm saying here is the MRIs, the X-rays, don't always correlate with individual symptoms. Which means that
Oh,
if
this
your
guy to come grab this
X-ray
water.
looks like one of these in stage 2, 3, or 4, and your knee hurts right now, it's possible, even though you're bone on bone and you have a loss of cartilage, it's possible that if you do the right things, you can feel better. And what I recommend here on this channel for my patients that I see in person is a mechanical redistribution of weight. Said simply, we take the pressures off your knee joint using the right kinds of exercises. And over time, that
Let me
will
run to the
influence the
restroom
area
real
that's
quick.
being extra compressed in the knee joints. If you look at the skeleton, usually it's this inner part of the knee right here where the pressure builds up. And if you take pressure off that area by exercising the muscles in the hip and thigh correctly, then even though you have a loss of cartilage right here on that spot, right here behind the kneecap, you can begin
My knee popping, that's what's going on.
knee stretch out all the way
My
and
knee
begin to
popping.
put more pressure through your knee joint and distribute it
You got some long going up in my
but it
bathroom.
requires you having
I
good
guess that
strength
other
up
one
in
is
the
up
hip.
and lock up in the bathroom.
That's a muscle imbalance that I'm talking about, and that's what I talk about addressing all the time. Now, this staging system that I just went over does not account for that. It doesn't account for the fact that you can feel better even though your x-ray looks bad, and it's based on a belief that you just get worse and worse over time, no matter what you do. Now, I've organized my systematic approach towards treating arthritis into what I call a phases instead of stages system. And I had a phase, I have similar phases. I don't have a phase 0, but I have phase 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this is available in the knee arthritis recovery program that I mentioned earlier.
I feel like
Print
eat
this
some
sheet
soup,
out,
but I
it's part of
don't
the
feel like
program,
making it.
and you would figure out what phase you're in. On this side, just to give you a brief
I
overview,
don't feel
phase
like
1,
making
this
it,
is
but
where
I bought some
you look
stuff
at it
to make
differently.
it.
Don't forget the stages that I just talked about. If you're dealing with knee osteoarthritis right now, this is how you would need to look at yourself to get into
Hold on.
the
I'll be
right
back with
place
you.
where you feel better. In phase 1, you're just it's severe pain. You have a loss of motion. You can't really do a whole lot. You can't be on your feet. You're having pain at night. In phase 2, it's not as bad. You can do a little bit, but it does flare up if you do too much. There's certain exercises to do here, and there's different ones to do here. There's a certain way to approach yourself in phase 1, and there's different things to do in phase 2. And then in phase 3 is when you're feeling significantly better. You can actually do quite a bit, but you still do run into some limitations. Your range of motion might come back. It may not, but you can still do quite a bit if your range of motion is manageable, if you can work with it, in which we talk about all those details about how much motion you need to be able to get away without surgery. And then in phase 4, this is your prevention and maintenance phase. This is where you are working on the right exercises, like in the gym, for instance, or at home, wherever you decide to exercise, so that you're not progressing into an irritated state again. And that's what stops you from moving into a further stage that way. So I really think that I'm not a scientist, I would say. I think I'm more of an expert clinician, and I don't have any research studies to back this stuff up besides our cases, people giving us good reviews from the program that we have already built, the knee arthritis recovery program. So my expert advice to you, if you're dealing with knee arthritis, is take this with a grain of salt. If you're about to go to the doctor, or you've just recently gone to the doctor, maybe it's even been a while and you've known that you've had arthritis for years now, this is the staging system that and if you've been told that you just get worse as time goes on, I would raise an eyebrow at that and
My mom always cried for
not
us.
fully believe it. And if you've been told that you're bone on bone in your knee,
But I cannot take this damn pain. I'm tired of
I
it.
would try to exercise correctly to move
Okay, I
across
went
these
to get that
phases in a
stuff
different
from him.
direction. This
Doctor
has
gave
been
me some
a huge
bands.
help for my patients. This is what the
Put
treatment
them around my
approach that I
knee.
use on my patients, and we've seen them get so much of their life back
Let me get this
without
paper
having
she
to
gave
have
me.
surgery, rely on pain
The exercise I'm
medications,
supposed to
have to
do.
get injections every so often to
Let's
feel
see.
better. Hey, thanks for watching. Don't forget to
Right,
check out the links
therapist.
in the description below for our
Okay.
knee arthritis videos that we have available here on YouTube.
No.
You can learn more about our knee arthritis recovery program. There's a link for that down there. I hope to see you in the next video. Bye-bye.
Well, doctor. 834Q. Okay, so he's a physical therapist. Mm.
Hey, in this video, I'm going to tell you the 12 reasons why you might benefit from an online knee arthritis recovery program. This is essentially my whole brain. This is how I treat people here in the clinic with knee osteoarthritis. It's all packaged into a program that you can move through methodically, and you can get long-term recovery for your knee arthritis problem by going through this program.
The physical therapist give me this.
You don't believe you're getting better with your current knee arthritis treatment. You may have already tried some treatment for your knee arthritis in the past.
I'll put this around my leg and see.
Right now may
As I don't have physical therapy.
You may be going to physical therapy or getting some other type of
Physical therapy don't help.
Maybe that's
The amount of people tell me they did it,
like you hope.
and it still ain't doing nothing.
Expected. You're getting worse.
This was my shoulder.
This program is different because it addresses the root problem rather than just the symptoms, as most treatments do. Medications, injections, even regular physical therapy is mostly symptom focused. It's focused on treating the symptoms rather than getting to the root of the problem. If you're just stuck treating the symptoms,
Be quiet with
the
him,
root of the problem
isn't that?
might actually be getting worse. This is why knee arthritis tends to flare up again and again as time goes on, because the root problem has not been addressed. Reason number
Okay,
two,
what's the
you're
root
getting the
problem?
latest cutting
What
edge
should I do?
information to heal your knee arthritis problem. Most physical therapists provide their patients with basic information to just treat the symptoms, and this is the type of information that we get in physical therapy.
Tell me what the hell am I supposed to do to get this bloody pain to stop?
A knee operation, that's what most physical therapists do that work in clinics. They help people recover from knee surgeries. But if you're watching this video, you probably have not had a knee surgery yet, like a replacement surgery for knee arthritis, and you're looking to avoid a knee replacement surgery. You want to make sure that you do the right things so that you can move away from that.
Okay, these are the for the hand. What do you want for the
specialist in helping people avoid surgery. It's got a different thought process than what you'll find in typical physical therapy clinics. And if you've ever watched any videos here on our channel about knee arthritis, you'll see
This
that
is the
I
one for me. She want me to lie my back and
most
try and
physical
lift up,
therapists as well.
leave my leg up.
That's
Child, I'm not going on the floor.
packed into this.
If I lie on the floor and call one of my kids to help me get up,
In the comfort of
they're not gonna come and help me.
I run a clinic here, and I can tell you we have to sanitize it, clean it up every day. Clinics can just they just get unsanitary every day with use. And if you're
Okay, this
looking
one is
to
laying
make
in
sure
the back
you're
and put a
staying healthy,
ball between
you
your
can
leg.
avoid having to go to a clinic by doing a program like this. And not to mention, you don't
Squeeze the
have to
ball
worry about
between your
appearance
knees
or being
and
seen
then
by
lift up.
anyone, so that's another advantage. of
This chair is too
program.
soft to do that.
Reason number 4 is that you need minimal.
I gotta move
no
all the pillows
equipment
off the chair.
whatsoever
That's
to do
freaking
this knee
unnecessary.
arthritis recovery program. You can probably get through the whole program without purchasing any equipment whatsoever, but I do make some suggestions in the program for some equipment that might help you out, but it's up to you to determine if you need it or not. I'm big on using little to no equipment because for the long term, you don't want to have to rely on any sort of equipment to keep you better. The body is designed to take care of itself if you put it in the right environment.
I have a mango to
Anything
eat, but
else with the right strategy and
I made a
mindset
video
will
on
proceed your health.
breakfast,
Reason number 5
make
is
lunch for
this may
breakfast.
complement what
I
you're
eat some
currently
stuff
doing.
that I had there,
Maybe
some
what
leftovers.
you're doing is helping you. You're getting
I don't think I
benefit,
posted the
you're
video.
improving your knee arthritis, but you're looking to fill in the
Yet.
gaps and make sure that you have all the knowledge possible so that you don't have this problem recur over and over again, so that you can truly get long-term relief from your knee arthritis. Going through this knee arthritis recovery program can give you certainty that you're doing everything you need to do to take care of your knee health for
I
the long term.
just
Reason
invested
number
this
6
to
is that you can prevent your knee
125
arthritis from worsening.
miles per
The
week.
healthcare field as a whole
During the
blames
wintertime,
knee
my left
arthritis on age. Any kind of arthritis, they say that it just comes on with age. But that is a huge lie. You have to separate
Not
age
between
and
age.
time.
Not because of age.
Problems that fester, things that are not taken care of, tend to get worse as time goes on. But it's not necessarily age related because we have people here in the clinic, we have people that go through this type of program all the time.
Hi, Vanessa
that are
Grant.
going forward in
Welcome
time
to
and
my
aging,
live.
But they get better. So how is this age related? It's not out of your control. And it's not just as you age, you're going to get worse and worse over time. It's if you're not doing the right things over time, then it gets worse. So that opens up the possibility for you to improve your knee arthritis so that it doesn't worsen over time. Reason number 7 is that there's little to no pain at all in going through this knee arthritis recovery program. The no pain, no gain advice is really bad, especially when treating knee arthritis. The only time I recommend a no pain, no gain mentality is if you're recovering from a surgery, because you're just going to have pain after recovering from a surgery, especially if you're not taking pain medication as you should. It's going to be painful and you have to get some movement.
I took a pain medicine from since like 6 to 7 o'clock this morning. I'm on the stop out yet. Those medications don't help. It's, what time is it? 12:19 p.m. right here.
Advise people to stay out of those situations because they tend to increase inflammation.
I urgently need help. I had the shot direction. I took that shot too.
And discuss how to get around them and how to manage them.
Somebody say, I'm so sorry I had the shot.
Reason number 8 is that you have internet access and a device to watch videos from. Besides that,
I'm so sorry I took that shot. Because I got the 6 shots. Because both knees, I think my left knee was hurting. And they said, okay, they was going to give me that shot just in my left knee. Then it's like, it started hurting worse.
Avoid big crowds and avoid putting yourself in situations where you might be exposed to unwanted
And they say, okay,
illnesses.
we're going to give you, because sometimes they say when you have the pain on one side of your body, sometimes it just acts up on the other side because you're relying on the other side of your body. Say, okay, after a couple of weeks, I can't remember how much shot they gave me in my left knee.
You're taking pain medications either
Oh.
by mouth or you're getting them injected.
Yeah, I took like, was it 6? I can't remember if it was 6 shots I took in the knee. Not the same day, like every week or something, I go to get a shot in my knee. I was like, okay, that's going to help. This way to me, that's going to help. Child, that thing start getting worse. That pain start getting worse and worse. So they have a gel shot now. The gel shot is stronger than the shot that I got before. And now they're going to give me in both legs. Must me see, because that still ain't help. My knee has gotten worse since. Don't know what they're talking about.
Into your knee, where you're doing physical therapy treatment. That's
6,
really
I think I got.
Conservative treatment is. Non-conservative treatment.
And if it's the needle, the needle is a long ass bomber cloth needle.
You're going in to do a surgery for your knee problem.
Sticking it into your knee.
Treatment that
And when the medicine go in there, that medicine thing.
And where people get stuck on this is they feel better with them because they take away the pain, but it is just short term. The medications only have an effect for so many hours.
Yep.
Injections only have an effect for so many weeks or months.
Mm-hmm.
There are side effects to taking medications and getting injections. These side effects may be short term, but they could also be long term. And really, these treatments are just band-aid treatments. They're not addressing the root problem of knee arthritis.
Okay.
So this is why the healthcare field believes, by and large, most of the people in the healthcare field believe that this is an age-related problem and that there's no solution for it.
Ain't got nothing to do with the age. Because you could be young and still have that. Ain't got nothing to do with age.
The problem, it is just not common knowledge for the healthcare system. Now, I believe you can use medications and injections strategically because if your pain is so high that you're not sleeping very well, you're not moving.
I be growing in my sleep, child. I be waking up out my sleep and like,
having an injection
ooh,
in order to get better.
why am I making that stuff?
You feel more when you sleep, and you may be tasks that you have to do.
Jesus, you think I'm making love or something, child? I'm bawling for pain.
Make sure you do if you're on a pain medication and it's working for you.
I just bring this shit there.
Taking advantage of the time.
I go to bed in pain and wake up in pain.
From the medication that you're using. If you're not working on taking advantage of that time that you're on the
You think your program will help somebody too?
Then you're putting yourself at risk to just be relying on those medications over time, not really addressing the root problem. And that root problem really just grows over time. Reason number 11 is that you want to to avoid getting a knee replacement. This program
Okay,
is
that
truly
you
designed
avoid.
to do
You say
just that.
avoid getting a knee
Avoid getting a knee
replacement.
replacement in most cases of knee osteoarthritis. Now, healthcare is not a perfect science, and not everyone is going to be able to avoid having knee replacement. But I estimate that over 9 out of 10 people will be able to avoid having a replacement surgery. And going through a program like this, where you're addressing the root of the problem, greatly increases the chance
So they tell me must go osteoarthritis. But then the doctor was saying, I don't. Well, I have an appointment to go see the doctor who referred me to the physical therapist next week. Hopefully he come up with something else. Because she's saying, since she's been working with me for the last couple of months, all I'm ever doing is crying for pain. And so I said, yes, it's not helping. Even my driver who be taking me to the appointments, like, you've been going to this place so long. Is it even helping you? I was like, no. Because I go in there, maybe the day I exercise, maybe the day I do the physical therapy, it loosen up a little bit. But you see, I have to do the stuff because she give you stuff that I got to do at home too. But it's not like it helps. The pain is always there. So what could I do? Tell me, sir.
Even though you have a knee replacement, you're going to be affecting some other body part.
I hear that.
Maybe the actual knee replacement itself, those can be damaged and loosened over time, and that might require a revision surgery where you have to go in and have another knee replacement done, essentially.
No, I'm not doing it.
Make sure that your knee is healthy so that you can move and do everything that you want. A more common scenario is the other knee starts to get involved because of that imbalance, that root problem that is still there.
Yep. I just said that. And when you're relying on this knee, and this knee mess up, you rely more on the other knee. So then something starts happening to the other side of your body.
It's very wise to make sure that you're cleaning up all the problems so you're not having to deal with these aches and pains and possible surgeries as you move forward in life. Okay, this is a paid program. I put the link in the description below. And I've also
Please don't scrap me for nothing now. Don't scrap me. I'm not going to play no more stuff.
If you have any comments, drop them in the description.
I'm sure you're going to charge an arm and a leg and you're going to say you don't accept. Let me screenshot the name so I can remember who the hell his name. I'm not going to. I'm sure he's not nowhere.
$1,000 cash.
Let's turn this down. I'm sure he's not very close by. So anyway, guys, you hear that for yourself. He said knee replacement does not necessarily help the problem. And after a couple of years, you still got to go back in and do, you might have to go back in and do another knee replacement. And sometimes you have to go and work on the second knee. Yeah. Because I was having the problem on my left knee. Now it's my left and my right. My left knee is still hurt most, but now my right knee, because I'm relying so much, it's like, okay, come on. I'm trying to get into the tub. It's like, you know, the bathtub is very high. You can't get up in the each. I'm like, test one. I'm lift up my foot. It just drop like that. Nowhere close to the top of the tub. Maybe halfway. Because it's stiff. It's stiff like a bowl. It's not bending the way it's supposed to bend. It's just stiff. So we're going to do all the time. Not... 2, 3. You say, you know what? Damn it. I'm trying to get to the shower. Cut it out. I got to grab my foot in my hand and actually lift it in. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I need a walk-in shower right about now. That's why they be advertising that stuff on the TV about walk-in shower after you get a certain age and you can't lift your damn self up in the shower. You need a walk-in shower, baby. And then after you step in, finally got this in, a couple seconds you gotta, well, I could get this one in, but I have to jog it in, but then it hurts too. And then coming out is like, oh my goodness. So coming out, I come out on the bad leg first. And hold on to this, stretch my hand over and hold on to the sink. So I don't buzz my ass. And then step out. I like to take a bubble bath. No. If I go down in the tub, first of all, how am I getting down in the tub? Because I'll be slipping. It's like, whoops! No, Jesus, forgive my soul. It's a rough ride. And if I do get down in there, and then tell my son, could you come and help me? He's like, ew, because I only got boys. Ew, I'm not helping you. You're naked. No. So why the hell am I going down in the tub for? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. But I just need this pain to go away. Pain, go away. Okay, let me go to the YouTube live from this phone. And moderate. I don't know, the tablet just spinning and will not let me into the live. Okay, YouTube, bring back that stuff on this side. For a long time I couldn't see it. Let me moderate real quick. Like, share, and subscribe to my Cash App. I'm gonna pay my Cash App. I have to actually check my Cash App and see if anybody donated anything. I haven't checked it. I know nobody did. Are you checked on the okay. Pin the message. Alright. PayPal. I do have PayPal. I don't think some places you could send Cash App. PayPal. I went and I watched a video the other day. I know sometimes they don't know how to figure out some stuff. You have to watch a video. You might listen to somebody talking about it, but then you watch a video. How to do it. I was watching a video of how to do the PayPal into the live. But they say you have to have a different PayPal. It's not that PayPal that you have. I did it. I don't know where the hell it went to. You have something, then you have me, something with me, / whatever. I don't know where it went to. It's too much stuff just to keep up with these channels. It's not funny. It's not cool. Let me try it with it. Okay, you guys on the charger. The pill I took this morning, I'm tired in our ass. If I put my foot up on this thing and lie down, I'm out. I'm tired. PayPal. So now I'm still talking about arthritis. Puff and puff. Okay. They said they want to try do the I don't know how old this book is. It's got to be a couple years old, but let's take a read what it says. Let's see. What age? No medication I take earlier already to kick in. I don't want to sleep. But the medication is forcing me to go sleep. Damn it. And this chair, if you don't want to sleep, don't come on the chair, okay? Because this chair is the worst enemy when you want to sleep. You sit a couple minutes and you'll be out. It's like, what time is it? Night already? And I'm still here. Nobody will even say, okay, could you get up, mommy? Mommy, wake up and go to your bed. They happy I'm out and I'm not even talking. They happy that I'm out. To pump it up. You don't need to look like Superman or Hulk Hogan to benefit from muscle strengthening program. Most people with arthritis are much weaker than people the same age without arthritis. Okay, hold on. I have a pencil. Let me see something if I'm reading right. Let's go back into the live with this phone. Most people with arthritis are much weaker than people the same age without arthritis. Now you're making me look bad. I know that, because you feel worse than a baby with arthritis, because you need somebody to assist you. Your legs don't want to move. What happened to this damn thing? Stop cutting out. Stay button. Simply getting back to normal strength. Okay, good. Cover the difference in the world. Being able to get up and down out the stairs. The worst thing is first of all, is getting into the bed. I'd be like, couple of attempts to get into the bed. So, some people kneel down first and then get in it. No. I have to sit down. You have that side panel at the bed. So I sit down, put up. Okay, so I'm sitting down because my bed is this way. My bed is facing like this, like on the wall. See, that's the wall. My bed is this way. My bed is over this. So it's facing out this way. So I sit on the side of the bed. I put up one leg on the sideboard, sit down, and then try to get up. Then it's like, okay, then move. And I have a chair. You see the chair I be sitting in. I have to put my foot on the chair. It's like, push. Come on. Let's go, baby. Let's get into the bed. It's like a struggle to get in the bed with the damn arthritis. Your knee don't want to move. It's bloated right now. Let me turn the other way. I'm not doing none of these damn exercise right now. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Just sipping medication. I want me sleep. So as soon as and I'm going to take like 2 minutes, at least 2 minutes at most. 30 seconds. At least a minute. Let's say a minute. Don't overestimate the time. Some days it's easier. Some days it's hard. I can't see. But some days you need to feel more bloated than I was watching something here now. I be trying to do so much thing at the same time. So I sit down. Okay, I finally got one leg into the bed. Then as I said, that green chair is right next to the bed. So I have to take my right leg now. Put it on the green chair. It's like, push. Let's go. Let's go. We got to get in the bed. We got to get in the bed. Come with me, baby. I want to lie down here, but when I lie in this chair get so friggin' hot. I don't like this material on this chair at all. Don't drop phone. I'm gonna lie down. If I fall asleep, you guys wake me up, okay? Say, Andrea. Oh, Andrea. I have a mango to eat, but damn it, I'm not in the mood right now. I just finished eating breakfast just now. I'm not hungry. Come on, brother. I just need to get my leg up off the floor because having it down here is not helping. I gotta elevate it. I gotta take this thing from around my leg because it's not gonna get up. We're page 23. This pillow makes me so freaking hot. As soon as I lie down there, hot flash start. I don't turn off the AC. I wish I could have bring the toilet with me. I'm like, okay, you need everything. I have my water. Okay, the water is all the way over there. Let's bring the water closer. Take a sip of the water. My mango there, but I'm not ready to eat the mango yet. Let's see. Come on, leg. Don't fail me now. Don't embarrass me on the bloody live. I might have to. What the frick I do with the remote? I told him it was watching the TV too. Ladies first, a story, hip hop. Series. See, I'm still trying to get in the bloody chair. I'm trying to find my easiest route to get in the chair. I ain't found it yet. I'm trying to keep this stuff on my... I wish I'd get the weights over there. Let me mute this TV a little bit. I have a 5-pound weight. That's kind of heavy. Let me get it. I have to buy a second one because I only have one 5-pound weight. Where's that ball? I need a ball for between my legs. My son had a ball here. I'll protect them. They went in camp. They went on a trip today. All the way to the lake compound. Protect them. I made some videos, but I'm not really posting them yet till they get back. I think I posted 2 videos. Who messed up my cushion? We're gonna try something new since this damn heating pad is not working. Friggin' thing, where you going? Dumb ass ball, come here. See, when I go to therapy, the table is kind of hard. This chair is too soft. Alright, you got one leg up. Hello, move out my way. You guys can see me? Baby. Let's put that up a little bit. The heating pad is not hot at all, just barely warm. Nee, come on. Stop hurting like that. Mm. Mm. Okay, what else should I do? I need to take this off my leg. Hold up. Put that down a little bit. Let's grab the ball. Let's see. This ball is tough. Let's see the paper. What the frig am I supposed to do with it? The ball. I just saw one here with the ball. What am I supposed to do with it? Squeeze the ball and then what? Okay, she want me to put my knee up, squeeze the ball, then lift up. I don't think I can make it on this damn chair like that. Begin laying on your back, your knees bent. Go resting your foot on the floor. Engage your abdominal and lift up. Oh, all this stuff gonna help your knees? Jesus, man. Let me put the phone down here so don't drop it. You stay right there a minute. I'll keep it out the way before somebody come and knock it over. Alright. This chair can't walk. It can't walk, baby. It's too soft. I want me to lift up. I can't do it. I need a hard table. They have at the therapy. Oh, come on. I was just about to enjoy you. Nobody did to pick it up for me, so screw that. I'm not getting up. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, this is not for the foot. Okay, let me grab my weights. Phone don't drop. Come on, move now. I'm looking at the wrong paper. This chair is too soft for all of these things that she's showing me to do. Okay, I'm gonna try that one. Yeah. Okay, she said I'm supposed to put this. Okay, there is one with that around my knees. Begin by laying on your back. With your knees bent, feet rested to the floor, resisted bad loop around your legs. Move your knees away from each other, creating a tension in the back, and slowly start in the position. Repeat. How much time do you want me to make sure you do not arch your lower back during the exercise? Okay. So, bend it and move the pillow a little bit. So bend it and stretch. I'm just gonna add the hand. Oh, come on. What life? Jesus. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go over the head, chop. Please don't drop anything. Come on, baby, let's do this. I need you to carry me. You're like my car wheels. Okay? Don't give up on me now. I've been carrying you all this 50 years. Please don't give up on me now. Don't give up on me now. Oh, don't give up on me now. Ay, 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 ay. Don't give up on me now. Come on, baby. Don't give up on mommy now. I need you. Jesus. Let me not stretch my hand too much. I could stretch this one, but this one's still kind of tight. Ay! Ah! Fidget! No, no, no. No. Yay. I can just pop it out the socket. No. Not doing that. No, take it. Back up the live, guys. Share the live. Okay, let's get back to the book. Oh, baba dooba dabba dooba dabba da. Like up the live. Let's see who all is on live, because I know everybody come on live now and everybody bounce. Let's see if we have any juicy live. Any juicy live going on? Okay, I see somebody just commenting something. Where's my earpiece? I need my earpiece. I could still listen to somebody live, but I need my earpiece. I don't like go back and watch live, you know? If I miss it when it was live, child, I might go back and watch it from the beginning. Couple seconds in, I'm tired. I was like, I know people do that to my life too. If I miss it, I miss it. I'm trying to get my headphones. I miss it, I miss it. Ah, shit. Damn it. who just commented? Rusley James just commented. Amen and amen. I say I want to keep this phone. This is my main phone, but I have some videos. I could do both, multitask, moderate and post videos. Not on the live. I've been doing that all morning. Let's see what I posted. If I posted. I don't think I posted. Okay. I posted this one. Okay. How much more I post? I know I did more than 2 videos. I did like 3 videos already. More than I only post 2. I really didn't feel like posting it yet. That's the one. So yes, guys, if you have arthritis pain, it's not good. It's painful, and you can't tell me, oh, I not feeling that. Your arthritis pain might be different than mine. Mine is extreme. I'm kind of heavy set. I'm 2 something. I know I lost about 40 pounds. I think I used to be 250. I'm down. She told me yesterday 225 or something like that. So they were asking me, how come you losing all that weight? I was like, I don't know. I think it's because I'm taking that pill. Could be. You gotta be. Okay, let me see how much other videos I made. Okay, I did that one. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 more videos that I did. Then I gotta post. But let me go to Messenger. I like to have it with a sparkle inside of it, edited. So I'm gonna go to Messenger. Dang, shush. Damn it, you're annoying in my ear hole. So I'm gonna go to Facebook Reel. I did this one. This one probably was 8 o'clock. This one about 8:12 or so. Ah, shit. 13. Okay. First in line. I know I was saying first in line, but that's my little thing. If I get to the camp first, I don't like to be late. So I'm going to be first in line. First in line. Okay, so this is my 3rd video I made this morning. I'm gonna post it. I know you guys say lie down, elevate your leg. Okay, let me put back the pillow under my leg. This is how I sleep, the pillow under my leg. None of that crap hurts. helps. But you gotta, oh frig, I'm dropping the remote for the TV. Shit. No, no, why the hell you have a drop all the way back there? Come on, damn it. Okay, let me go back to editing this video. Tara, when you have your channel of your own, you got to be able to multitask. I'm listening to somebody live and I'm trying to post something of my own. Because half the time I'm listening, I have 3-4 devices. I could be listening to 2 different live and multitasking, trying to post a video. So that's what I'm doing. Because sometimes, some people post like text earlier in the live, but I missed it because I wasn't really looking at the phone. Because as I say, I have my own channel, so I'm multitasking. While I'm maybe listening to your live, I'm going to try to post a video to my page. My brain can't sit still for 1 second. I'm trying to post. I know I'm talking about arthritis, but then these videos need to get posted. If they didn't get posted by me, they're not going to get posted because I got to post them. Fix the wrapper. What time is it? 1 or 2? I can't really make the TV pick up anything on the thing. They'll offer strike you for anything. YouTube strike you for anything now. Facebook the same. Hold on, I see something. Moving the joint activate excellent. Yeah. Take it to the limit. Shoulder shrunk. Right eye circulation and wristband. Toe tap. And some yoga poses, some range of motion exercises. Okay. It's time to take any joint in the body. Slowly and see if it's for natural way. Many people may not realize how important range of motion is until you lose it. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get my range of motion. I know you see me using my hand, but certain angles when I'm trying to raise my hand, I don't want to raise. Because the doctor want my both hands to be at the same level sometimes, and some days it's just like halfway. It's not coming up. But I'm not doing no more. I think I have 3 more sessions of therapy. I'm not even going to do no more after that. Because none of that stuff helping me. I'm feeding yourself with the food. People may try feeding yourself with a fork when you can't bend your elbow. Or walking when your knees and hips won't bend or straighten. It takes much more effort. And if it's a major joint, freeze up. A shoulder, hip, or knee, let us see. The entire balance can be thrown off. That is the reason doctors recommend the range of motion exercise to be done every day. And there's no substitute for them. Doctors and exercise therapists agree. Normally, daily activity do not provide full range of motion for all joints. Says Dr. Castro. And while swimming, biking, and walking move some joints, it's seldom full range of motion or full body. So you gotta get certain times of exercise. We exercise them all, even the joints we don't even know we have, explains one Arthritis Foundation aquatherapist exercise. We feel it when we don't. Chime into another. Those classes, okay. Let me see the one with the aquatherapy. Go into a warm pool. In a world where doctors often disagree about temperatures, pool exercise, because they tell me about that aquatherapy. Pool exercises. Come on, thing, why you taking so long to upload? Pool exercise are unique, universally recommended for arthritis. Okay. The reason nearly everyone can do them without hurting themselves. Okay, so I'm gonna try the pool therapy. If the doctor give me that, so this thing getting hot. In the pool, movements are done against the resistance of the water, which are similar in effect to doing them on land with weights. So, okay. In chest deep water, the stress of impact is virtually eliminated because you weight only about 10% of your land weight. Water exercise ready with the pencil. What the hell this thing doing? What are you doing over here? Guys, you could set up some stars, like up the live. Where the hell the pencil went to? Water exercise include as many fancy moves as you find in Esther Williams' routine. Walking across the pool, leg swings, lifts, circles, pedaling, and arm swings and circles. See page 53 for examples. Okay, let's look up to page 53 to see the pool exercise. Therapy 53. I got so far. Okay, so these are doing the. Okay, that's 54. Alright, so you're doing this stuff in the pool. Stand erect with your arms crossed. Straighten your arms and move around. Okay. So I guess in the pool, the water will be pushing against the stuff on it. I guess it helps a little better. Let's see. But how much of that do you have to do to feel better? I don't know how to swim now. I'm not going up in a pool to try to swim. Some class participants also swim laps before or after class. Even people in wheelchair are those who use walker can get in the pool with some help. You've got it now. Hello, Yulin. I'm sorry I'm not looking at the live. I need to put the camera this side. No, I don't want it looking up underneath. Okay, let me see something here. People who find the trouble taking off wet bathing suits should bring a family member to lend a hand. However, someone may have volunteered. People are surprised to find out how much you can really do once you get in the water. So I guess you could get in the pool and do much more. Like when you're on the land, when you're not in the water, you could do more. Why do you freak that way like that? Hop on a bike. I have a stationary bike upstairs, and you sit on that thing, that's like a hurt your crutch. The ones them not the physical therapy, it do have one that you could sit on, but most of them is, because a lot of older people go there at this facility for physical therapy, they mostly have like stuff that you sit on, like a bench itself. You sit down in a chair and turn yourself. What is it? a pill ready to put me to sleep. Guys, hop on the bike. Yes, I was talking about the bike. Cycling. Yeah. Some bike seats hurt hip. I need one with a white cushion. Got a one and you sit in it. That piece just hurt you in your groin. Take a stroll. Okay, I took a stroll already. I dropped my son to camp already this morning, so I did walk away. And that was awful. Awful pain. I cut the live, guys. Exercise can cause arthritis. What is it? It say exercise can cause arthritis. Ballet dancers get into their toes. Gym, elbows. Guys, if you have not subscribed to my channel, please hit the subscribe button. Back up the live. Come on, guys. Follow me on my TikTok page. I'm live on Facebook also. Follow me on my main Facebook. Which one is YouTube? Follow me on my main Facebook page. Andrea Jacobs. I'm live on that page also. It's right there. This pill make me trying to fall asleep. Should I go live on a different platform? I'm tired and I want to go live. And I'm saying I'm trying to talk about this thing, but this friggin' sleep is trying to take over my body. I can't. Range of motion. I'm just gonna I'm listening to somebody live. Let me type and see how much of them I'm gonna type. Comment people. Okay. Home care kitchen saying hi. Like home care kitchen, home care queen TV. Shoulders, elbows, hips, knees. Okay, so do the knees. Keep your knees lying on the back and bend the knees close towards your chest. Slowly straighten it to the floor. Okay. That's what I was doing earlier, isn't it? Yes, I need to get a topic because sometimes I just come on here and talk stuff, but I need to pick up like trending topics. Because even though I'm doing my YouTube now, I'm not good at I don't take up certain stories on my page. Because if you're not familiar, maybe if I take it up before and research it, like how I'm doing this, I'm reading this stuff from the book. But I don't pick up everything. I don't talk about politics and all that stuff because even though I watch a little clip on the news, I don't really follow up politics. So I'm not going to go talk about something that I don't know. Mm-mm-mm. Oh-ba-doo-ba-da. Mm-mm. I think I subscribed to her channel already. I can't remember. Mm-mm. Whoop-a-dub-a-dub. Can I switch this thing? Let's see. Yesterday told me I could get the thing streamed from all the platforms, and when I went to the other platforms to look for the live, I did not see it. So what kind of misconstrued story was that? Who doing that? Did I post it thing? Let me switch the page and go look. It's, okay, let me see. Okay, I guess it did show it. All right. I just switched it to the other page and I'm seeing the live over there. All right. So I didn't have to switch the live. All right. Because when I did the live yesterday, come on, Wi-Fi, what the hell are you doing? It's tagged my name in there, but I'm not seeing it pop up on that page. I see my name tagged to it. You see Andrea Jacobs is with Andrea and 3 other Andrea. But the live itself is not on that page. Why? It's just tagging it, but why is not? Why is not on the page? Too bad, too. Okay, I just shared it. Because I'm not seeing it. Let's make sure the volume is done. Ah, shit. Come on, thing, move. You slow. It's tagging my name to the thing, but it's not. It is not. Hello, Joyful Julie. Hey, thanks for coming to. I was trying to do some stretches here on the chair, Joyful Julie. We're laying on. See, I have this band around my leg with the therapist gave me. I'm trying to get some assistance to get my leg back. And I have the heating pad here. But since I took that pill this morning, all it was, all it, remember you were saying this morning, Julie, all it, it's not like here. What's happening? Hold on. I was just trying to do some physical therapy. Because, as I said, I go to physical therapy, but she said at home, I still got to do the stuff, the exercise. She gave me paper. And she gave me paper, all the stuff that she tell me to do. So, I don't have physical therapy today. So, I'm trying to work on some of the stuff that she tell me to do. My weight. Oh, I was reading my book. Okay. The damn pill I took this morning trying to knock me out, man. It's not helping the pain, but it's trying to put me to sleep. Knock up the live, guys. The heat. It is not happening. I'm trying to use this device to multitask this stuff, but it's not. Let me go on my phone. I'm not seeing it. Let me go into my live from the phone, because that stuff is not helping. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Joyful Lily. I'm sorry. I couldn't see. Oh, you can't see me? Oh, because how the phone turned. The phone in the wrong spot. Could you see me now? I'm doing Facebook and YouTube. Okay. I'm turning both of you to... I'm sorry, I couldn't see the thing. Oh, Lily. Remember earlier I was saying I took a pill for the pain. It's trying to put me... I'm trying to do the live, but this damn pill is trying to put me to sleep. Lilies. Joyful Lilies. So that's your name? Your name is Lily? Or that's just a name you make up? Come on, guys, hit the subscribe button or like up the video. Remember, when you're on a live, all you have to do is X out. Don't X out the live, just X out the chat. And then go and hit the thumbs button. So I'm only seeing 3 thumbs up. So if you're on the outside watching, say, okay, you have the live chat open. So you have the live chat open. Okay? You're just going to go to the corner and hit the X. You're going to close out from the live chat. So after you close out from the live chat, the live is still there, but you're going to see this part pop up. You're going to see like. So hit the thumbs button right there. And see live chat. And to get back to the live chat, you'll see share it also. Let me share the live. I'm going to share the live to my Facebook page. I got to be my biggest motivator. I'm sharing my live to my Facebook page. Okay. Now I'm going to go back on YouTube. and moderate. So just to get back to the chats, all you do is just hit the comment section and it will open back. You don't have to close out the whole live to get to the chats. Okay, so that's how you do it. All you do is X out of the chat. Then to go back into the chat, then you hit the comment section and the chat will open back up. I didn't figure it out till the other day because everybody always say like up the live. I was like, how do you like up the live when you're on the live? Sometimes you just gotta watch. Because I'm a content creator, I'm a host, sometimes I have to go and watch. I'll go to YouTube, so I have 3 thumbs up. I go to YouTube and watch different videos of how to do stuff. Because if I'm a host, I gotta learn how to do different stuff that you're supposed to learn, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Facebook. I had a video that was uploading, but because I closed it out, it still haven't uploaded yet. Everything changed. You could close out of the app that you're uploading from, and the stuff could have opened up. It could have uploaded, but they don't do it like that no more. You gotta stay on that app until the video actually uploads. Hurry up. Let me see if I put back on my Wi-Fi. See, my Wi-Fi not on. When I went to drop my son outside earlier, my Wi-Fi usually just automatically pop back up, but it haven't been doing that. That's why it went so slow to the Wi-Fi wasn't on. Like up the live. You will learn mascot. Thank you for coming into the live. You guys could send some stars on the Facebook page. You could send up some stars. And if you don't have stars, you could send cash app to them. My cash app is $ Andrea F. Jacobs. Come on, guys. We're almost at the home run to my YouTube channel. Let's go. I don't understand how some of you keep taking... You're giving me a subscription, then you go right back and take it back. It's like you're playing little kids game. Why? One minute at 9. I think I was at 9:61. Okay, look like the video uploaded now. Alright, so I could get out the Facebook there. I'm not gonna post that other video. Yes. Timo. The item evidence Timo sold out. What item? Timo is too annoying. I just order some stuff from them and every minute they're in my inbox texting me something. Timo, you got sale. Timo clothes is very cheap. And they're not good quality. I don't think so. The dress I had on yesterday, that's like a polyester material. I need cotton. Cause I like this one. Timo. I think this zipper, do you know how much a zipper was? I think the zipper was 90 something cents. Could you imagine that? Cheap no Ross and Timo. Timo clearance. Okay, they say I got 48 cents for something. They're making this stuff with good quality. That's all. They're selling it very cheap. Down to 90 cents. Okay? They have stuff for 99 cents. Enough of the arthritis. I don't feel like talking about it. I'm going to take this hot thing off my leg now. Let me put it on the shoulder. Because it's making me hot. Let's try to get some heat in my shoulder. What is this? like these butterfly glasses, $3.19, $2.59. Look at this, and it's pretty. $2.59 on Temu. I could order a whole bunch of them and sell them. If I'm selling them, I'm not going to sell it back for $2 now. Whew, child, I got to get this wig off my head. This thing making me hot. Okay, I'm going to turn this off. It's making me hot. It's making me get too hot. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, we take a break from that. Who else is on the live and have not hit subscribe? Come on in, guys. You could do better than that. Let's do this. It's the 4th week marathon, trying to get to 1,000. Black Barbie. So I'm in my, even though I'm on my live, I'm trying to moderate over here. And just keep closing out. I'm not getting YouTube open up on this. I don't know what the hell is up with YouTube. The Wi-Fi on this device is acting stupid. Okay. I'll put that up there for right now. It's making me too hot. I see some comments on my YouTube. Sometimes you don't see all the comments. You think you answer all the comments, but when you go into YouTube studio and you go into the comments, it's like, okay, I don't see some of this. Timo, stop sending me stuff every minute now. Damn it. Stop sending me stuff. Okay, let's go into the analytics. Let's see what's going on in the analytics in the YouTube studio. Can you see 88.1 people have not subscribed? If you have subscribed to my channel, type me in the comment. I don't care if you're on Facebook or you're on YouTube. Type me so I can know who my true followers are. And if you have a channel you want me to follow or subscribe to, let me know. 88.1% have not subscribed. 11.9 people subscribed. Overview. I'm still trying to get my 4,000 watch hours. How much watch hour am I at? Let's see. Analytics. Back up the live as you come in, guys. And don't be popping in and out. It's so annoying. Content. Okay. Key moments for audience retention. How to fry. Okay, so it starts showing me. Then I want to dress at Walmart. I want to dress. Start giving you everything in percent. Hit the subscribe button. browse feature. How viewers find your videos. 71.5 browse. Suggested 14.6. Channel pages 8.8. YouTube search 1.5. Content suggested you. Okay. YouTube. Okay. External sites and app. Facebook. Google search. Instagram. Yandex. Popular uploads. I know everybody else is live now, so all my faithful crew probably bounce. You're not faithful if you're not sticking around, because I'm not talking what they're talking. 969. How is it 961? It was up 970. I screenshot it now. Don't think I don't screenshot it. Every time it go up, I screenshot it. So it's like, okay. I was like, okay, so when did this number yesterday? Why is it down 970? It was 970. Did it get up higher than 970? It probably got to 971, but I don't think I screenshot that one. I got the 970. So right now it's back down to 969. Which one need to take a subscription back? Let me know, so I could go unsubscribe from you also. Because some of you are not faithful. You want people to subscribe to you, but you don't want to subscribe back to them. When you get the subscription, then you take off. You're not a team player. Thank you. I see somebody just commented something. Okay. How long this live going for anyway? Because I'm tired. I'm getting pissed off right about now. I like up the live. Tuba. Uh-huh. Okay, let me see if I could get my second channel link and pin it in the live. Okay. I'm gonna take this thing from wrong, my legs. So we have 303. 3,003, 991 views. Why this thing is not pulling up like it used to? I got under my arm. Shit. Father, can you hear me? I'm calling out your name. I just pinned my son YouTube channel. Please help follow his page. I'm looking for my channel. My backup channel. Come on, Tim, what the freak? I'm tired. I took a pill earlier. I tried to do it to put me to sleep. So if you hear me stumbling on my words, it's not just me. And you come lie down on this chair. The chair say, child, you better go to sleep. I don't trust these people, these scammers, you know. Why can't I find the other thing? This be right there. YouTube Studio. Why is it giving so much problem? I used to be able to switch it right there. How much freaking time I had to do that? So guys, subscribe to my second channel. You're gonna look for this blue logo. I'm gonna pin it in the live. It's the Andrea Jacob also. They finally bring back the heart and stuff at the side. The other day you couldn't find them. Okay, just click on it. Alright. So I just pinned my son YouTube channel on my backup channel. Hello. They say, Lily, what's going on? AMBC? What's AMBC? Ah, you're back? Oh, I'm just typing. I just post my second page. So if you have not subscribed to my backup page, the link is right there. Just click on it. It'll take you to my backup page. I also posted my my son YouTube channel. Just go pull the screen back up. I posted his one before mine. So hit the subscribe button. Thanks in advance. Running a channel is just stressful. I know some people make a channel but they don't make any videos. But some people have a channel and have more views, more people on their page than you. Hey, everybody have to know why they're making a channel. When I made my channel, I wasn't really making it for thing because nobody wasn't talking. Cause this channel made since in 2018 now. It didn't just make 2018. They tell you that on the back end. 2018, and this second channel was made in 2020. But if I had faithful people who would just hit subscribe when you say it, maybe the page could have gone faster. I just connect randomly to enjoy what you're posting. Okay, yeah. I'm typing, hold on. I'm typing my TikTok page too, and yeah. Because one day I just start posting something and then it just says, okay. I'm getting all this thing popping, all this ID popping in my head. I'm just going to keep posting. So I just put my TikTok page there. My 2 TikTok page. And it's turn the volume down. At Andrea Jacobs 09 and at Andrea Jacobs 160. My TikTok page them grow just like that, because on TikTok it's easier to get it's not subscribers over there, it's followers. You get them quicker than YouTube. People on YouTube, what should I say, selfish? Yeah, because they don't want you to get followers. Hold on, somebody just comment, but I went out the live. You're better off focusing on one channel and trying to grow that. Agree to communicate. You don't want so many bananas and they'll be dead bananas because they don't visit. Yeah. Well, the channel, I didn't just make the channel now. As I stated, this main channel was from 2018 and the backup channel was made 2020. Just like my Facebook page. You know how much Facebook page I have? A whole bunch of them. Because sometimes, you know, you make a page, then you forget. Earlier when Facebook just came out, I used to make a page and I used to forget my password. And I wasn't thinking, okay, you could have make another password. And if you're logging from a different device, you know, it automatically tells you that you could create another page or create another. So I have more than one. I don't have no fake page now. All the pages, they're not all in my name, but I talk about them all the time. So I have Amazing Heart Art. These are Facebook pages. Inspirational, Andrea Jacobs. I have like 3 or 4 of those. But I think only 4 pages on Facebook have stars. A couple more. The rest of them doesn't have stars. I have a group page that's called Friends Who Like Amazing Heart Art. HEART. Amazing Heart Art. ART. I got several pages. And Instagram, the same thing. I probably have 4 or 5 pages over there. But I'm basically working with 2. Because I have a Gmail and a Yahoo. So according to what page you're logging from, it might show you might be logging to your Yahoo. And if I log in from a different phone, the phone that I'm doing the YouTube on, if I log in from that phone, that's probably the Gmail, and the other one is probably the Yahoo. So it's going to give me a different page. It's not that I just make them to make them. Sometimes I forget the password and whatever, you create another one. But all the pages was made a long time ago. None of the pages, well, a couple pages was just made recently, maybe the Inspirational and the Andrea maybe last year. But all those other pages was made a long time ago. But I don't really have a lot of followers like that, so my page is not growing. So I watch a lot of people. And when I watch other people, sometimes they call out your name in their live, whatever. Like Flawless, I watch Flawless. Anytime I watch Flawless Rain, she call out my name. That's just like giving a shout out. So you shout out the people, and then when people hear your name call out, let me go back into the live because I can't see what you're saying. When people give you a shout out, somebody might say, okay, let me see who that person is. Yeah, TikTok is newer. But my both TikTok pages already at, when my main TikTok page is already at 2,000 and change. My second TikTok is over 1,000. And my YouTube page, I'm like, okay. Because on YouTube, people go in and they come out. So I'm multitasking. TikTok is a newer platform, and it's mostly because of short form content. People are growing. Yeah. Because the same stuff I post and the same content that I post on Facebook, I post it on YouTube, and I'm posting it on TikTok also. But sometimes some of the platforms might miss out on something because in the mood. Sometimes I'm not in the mood to do it because I'm tired. But they all have the same, basically, the same information. Because I just take one. Sometimes I record in my camera and I go on Facebook Reel. You know, in Facebook Reel I could add the sparkle or the hearts, and you could add the name. You could put Wednesday. Since today's Wednesday, I put Wednesday. You could add the title. That's a little editing there on Facebook Reel. So that same video that I made on Facebook, posted on Facebook Reel, I take that same video and I post it on my YouTube channel. Then I go over to TikTok and post that same video. But guess what? All the videos that you see me post on YouTube, I ain't reached to TikTok yet to post them in there. Because it's just me alone monitoring the channel. I'm making the videos, I'm the host, I'm the moderator. It's like stressful, child. None of them reach on TikTok yet. Maybe 1 or 2. All them videos they see me already post on YouTube, they did not get on TikTok yet. think short forms are the new way to go. Yeah, that's why everybody wants short videos, but I'm not into short videos all the time. I make a lot of longer videos, but the longer videos don't get the views like it need to. Because I could just make a short video today about anything. You see the YouTube people, it have a whole bunch of white guys. Because my younger son, he's always watching them on my TV. So I know the content they make. They may make a whole bunch of, you could call it dumb videos. I might think it's dumb, but to them, it's content. And the amount of views they be having for those videos, it's like, okay. And I'm going out of my way. I'm thinking, what should I make? Sometimes I just do on the spur of the moment videos. Because the videos, them, you go out your way and thinking, putting all your time and effort thinking about, okay, what should I do next? You don't even get the views them that you want. All the short videos them getting, because on my YouTube channel, a video with my son making the eggs and the short videos, that had the highest views there, 8.5. And that's been rocking that number for a long time. All the other videos, it have a lot of other videos catching up to it, but everybody wants short videos. Like 30-second videos or 1-minute video. Not all the time I feel like making those, but in order to get the reel on Facebook, it have to be less than a minute, or it could be over a minute. Because sometimes, as I say, you be seeing me posting the video twice. Because sometimes when I put it on the Facebook reel, the video could be like 3 minutes. But when I put it on the reel brings it down to 1 minute. So then that's why I'm posting two videos of the same thing. Yeah, the popular video is 8.1K. That's my highest. With James making egg, my son. When was this video made? I don't even know. This video is an older one. They usually have the date there, but I don't see the date. 8.1K, 8K. Just only two videos is 8.7. One is 8.1 and one is 8K. This one with not the recent one, but this one. That's why I be making the videos with him. It's like, hi Adele, welcome. Like up the Facebook Live, guys. Share the Facebook Live. Like up the YouTube Live. Did I pin my YouTube? Hold on. I'm tired lying down here. Friggin' back. This video have, and this video sound like it's like 30 seconds. I forget I having the earpiece. I'm the only one hearing it. Hold on. Let me take this earpiece out my ear. Okay, where's the case? I forget to pull the damn thing up. I gotta take this out my ears because I'm the only one hearing it. Joyful Lily. So people come quickly. Yeah, they come and watch the. Alright, I take that out my ears. Let's see. And like sometimes you don't want to put up your kids, but if I put up my son, it's like they come and watch that video. I'm making mostly, I don't want to put him in every video that I have. But if I make a video with him in there, it's like that video getting more views than the one that I'm doing by myself. Okay, y'all just want to come and watch my child? Come on. How much videos I have over there with me in there? Nobody commenting, nothing. Nobody saying nothing. Nobody sharing. And as soon as I put up a video with my child, everybody up in there. Alright. Short. see if I'm going to hear it now.
At it again, he says he's hungry, and he's making eggs and sausage. Chef James is flipping his eggs.
Yeah, just flip one.
Okay, chicken.
You see? And this video have 8.1k views. It's been like that for the longest. It need to move from 8.1 now. It's been on 8.1 for a couple months now. And then this one was made in 2022. You see, sometimes I put the date to remember. This have 8k. 8k, just for this simple foolishness. This one had made on TikTok. Let me take the charger out. So sometimes you might think the video is foolish, but guess what? It's the viewers. It's what the viewers want. It's not what you want. 8k. You could go watch it on my YouTube channel. Just a simple foolishness. 8k. But you have to go and this one was made on TikTok. Because you know on TikTok they give you a lot of different effects and stuff. Then they go down to this one. 5k. 5k. This one was made on TikTok too. Then it started dropping. It dropped from 5k to 3.7k. It's like you don't know how to please the crowd because you're gonna be careful and just showing the content you don't want. Reuse. Which one I reuse? Oh, that video. Well, it's like an effect, you know, on TikTok. You be on TikTok, Joyful Lily? Do you have a TikTok page? If so, drop it in the thing. Then we drop from, this one drop from 5k and this one 3k. 3k. They want to see short videos. Not all the time I want to do short videos.
Drumsticks, so that's there. We have all the nice seasoning up in there. Some onions. I'm going to add my peppers.
This one was done 2022. Got the date right there. I don't have the month. It just have 2022. Then start dropping 3.3, 3.1, 3. Then it dropped to 2.7. Couple 2.6, 2.3, 2k, it dropped to 1.k, 1.8k, and it keep dropping. In my shorts, 1.6, let's see. And videos that I did way before these videos, still struggling to get couple views. Struggling. All of these is 1. Okay, start dropping to 9 something, 8 something, 6 something, 5 something. Let me go scroll all the way down. The amount of videos I have in here, I don't even know what is what. Let me see the last video, the least video. I have to scroll, just pop it. Because the amount of short videos I have up in there. Okay, I'm seeing 22 views, 21. With the rascal going on here. I'm not seeing the videos. And some videos that you put in your time and effort into can't get a view. But any stupid video, you can make a stupid video, put it up there, and that get most of the views. Some people who you think is your friend, because my Facebook page, I don't have a lot of followers like that, as I say. My main Facebook page, I only have 1.5k followers. So if I have 1.5k followers, how come I don't see some of you liking up the video? How come I don't see some of you leaving a comment? But if I put up something about somebody died or something, y'all up on it. Everybody up in there typing, my condolences. Hello? Don't you see all the other videos that I post too? Why is only death videos you respond to? Oh, because they don't make you feel good. My good videos don't make you feel good. Only death. Or you don't do TikTok? Why not? You have to do all the platforms. Shall you go on TikTok today? You have so much people over there doing Grow Live. You'll be at 1,000 followers. Because over there's followers. Hold on, I can't see. I'm still trying to see my least video. 68 view. Okay. This video. This is my least one. This one still struggling. Only have 1 view in it. And because I have so much videos, people only watch like the videos that's right at the top. But there's a whole bunch of videos there. How much videos I have? I have 2.5K videos. Because I make like shorts. Short is like less than a minute or so. Then if they more over than a minute, they put it into videos. Over here you have 1.3. 1 minute 31 seconds. That's not a short. That's not considered a short anymore. It's a video. And 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 40 minutes, that's all in the video. Then you go live. They keep it in the live section. So they have live, shorts, videos. Let me go back into the live because I can't see what you're saying from all the way over there. Some people dislike TikTok because of their... Hold on. What time is it? 2? Oh, they're coming back late today because they had to go far for that trip. They went to Lake Compound today for the trip. Camp is about wrapping up. Camp is the wrapping up. Last day of camp is Friday, I think. It was a good run. He only missed a couple of days. Well, he missed a week last week when he was sick. He missed a couple of days when his dad took him to up to Boston. But he did good. Wrap-up season. Camp is in the wrap-up season. Yeah, what was I saying? I can't stay on one topic too long now. As soon as one pop in my head, I have to go with what I'm saying, then I forget what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, some people dislike TikTok because of their fair use policy. If you do contrary and talk about other videos, instruct you can be pulled. Okay. Can pull down. I'm not into social media. The toxicity online is going to be the downfall of the younger generation. Main reason, a lot of illness, mental illness. But since you say your heading named Joyful Lily's mental illness journey, so you don't have to go over there and do what they do. Since your heading states mental illness, you should go over there and talk about mental illness because that's what you have on your thing. Are you a doctor, psychologist, or are you just, what profession are you? You could go over there and gain followers. Okay, see my backup TikTok only got 2 videos up there, and I'm at 1,190. That's the Andrea Jacobs 160. There's a lot of people over there that do Grow Live. So you got to go into the Grow Live to get things faster. And YouTube, the YouTube people, they're not doing that for you. Because I go follow them. Not saying Facebook people, TikTok people don't do that. Because sometimes you look at your followers and your following your following is more, because I'm following 2,382, but only 1,190 people came back and followed me. Let me see my main TikTok page. I could go live on both of them. Like 2 weeks ago, my backup page got to 1,000. I have to go being. Yeah, because TikTok, they used to say YouTube, you can't go live until you get to 1,000. That's not true, because I'm not at 1,000 yet, and I could go live long time. You just have to, if you get the views, they let you do live. But TikTok, I had to hit 1,000 before I could actually go live. My main TikTok page is at 2,383, but I'm following 7,576. What happened to these people? They're not coming back and follow you. So you can't say it's that follow. They're not coming and follow you, but because they might come, you might hit follow on them, and they'll come over and check your stuff out. And if they don't like what they see, they ain't digging. You can't please everybody. But as I say, there's a whole lot of people that do grow live. Some of them is on right now. You go into a grow live, and they tell you the rules of the grow live. They tell you right there, if you have 100 people, they tell you before you leave the live today, you might have 600. Or if you want to stay there longer, you might have 1,000 people. Okay? Because that's what the grow live do. They help you get followers. You just got to go in there and follow the instruction that they give in. But the people don't care how much I sit here. They don't care how much hours I sit here on YouTube, on my Facebook Live. Some of them will just come in and look at you and don't even do nothing. Because they still could watch you without subscribing. That's it. That's the sad part of it. Because it have more people who watching me than who's following the page. Long as they know they could stay on the backbone and don't get recognized, they stay there and watch you. But if you take the time out to watch my content, why can't you just take the time out and just hit subscribe? It's not like my subscription you have to pay for yet. Some people's subscription you got to pay for, and some of you paying for it. Mine ain't reach 1,000 yet. In order for me to get what everybody's getting, I have to actually reach 1,000. So if I'm at 967, I was 970 yesterday. I think it went up to 971. If I was up at 971, those two people, and not just those two people, all the others who took back this stuff before these two people, why you in and out? What is it about? You know, I've never unsubscribed from somebody I subscribed to. Never. But I need to find. Hi, Christina Adventures. I need to figure out which one of you unsubscribe from me so I could go unsubscribe from you too. Hello. You don't want to support me. Why am I supporting you? If you're coming in to be a genuine subscriber, then hey, you subscribe and you leave it there. It's not all the time you get the opportunity to watch the person's stuff, but your page go off of subscribers and followers according to which platform you're. YouTube is subscribers, Facebook, TikTok is followers, Instagram followers. So if you know that I'm depending on you to follow me, why would you follow me then take back your stuff? For what? Because you don't want to watch it? It's not, as I say, it's not everybody I subscribe to I get to watch his stuff. Sometimes when they pop up, yeah, I might go and watch a couple of them. Yeah. I just, when you're on your downtime, not all the time you feel like doing live. you go and you watch their content and stuff like that. But you can't be trying to help yourself only. That's selfish. Some people trying to help themselves because some people have followers, but they don't follow nobody. You got to be a team player. If you want my help, guys, like up the live. Hit the thumbs button. In order to hit the thumbs button while you're on the live, actually X out of the chat. Then you see the thumbs. You hit the thumbs button. Now we only had 4 thumbs up. Come on, guys. I know it's more than 4 you watching. Hit the thumbs up and then you hit back the comment section. Then it will open back to the chat. Like as I said, there's a whole bunch of them live now on TikTok. You could go over there right now, make a TikTok page and go on there live. They're like team players, okay? The leader already have their platform up there. But when you go on their page, you actually subscribing because they ain't just want you to help. They ain't just want to help you and you ain't help them. They want you to, first of all, to follow their page. Then they're going to help you get followers. They set a goal of how much thumbs up they want. And they expect you to help them out by hitting the thumbs button. That's what we expect on each live we go on. Just hit the thumbs button. And TikTok, you have to tap the screen. As I open the TikTok live on this. It's a lady called LJ. She's doing a grow live, right? Just a capital L, capital J. Tap, tap, tap. I know some of you is Jamaican. I'm not Jamaican, but I watch a lot of Jamaican people. This Jamaican lady, I don't know if any of you know her. She usually do go live sometimes. What's her name? DSHEBBY3S.N.F. I don't know how you pronounce it. There's another Jamaican lady that does it too. And not just Jamaican, it have a lot of Africans that does it, that help out people to grow their page. Grow host. Look, another one here. I see this one? Grow party. So you saying, okay, you only doing TikTok. Some of you saying, okay, I'm only doing YouTube. I'm only doing TikTok. I'm only doing... You see, all the platforms help you. I'm not getting no pay for none of them yet. Well, on Facebook, I see I get a couple dollars in the thing, but I didn't actually get none of it in my hand. Because I have Facebook Reels on the live on Facebook, and I have some commercial in some of the Reels video on Facebook. I don't have the commercial on the live yet, but I have commercial like in the Reels. So you gotta multitask. As I say, I'm using 2 devices. YouTube up there, Facebook right there, down there. My stand here, you could hold 2. I could bring in another, look. This is my other stand. I could bring in another live on this device, on this phone. But I'm using this phone to, this is my main phone. This is the only phone can make a call now. These phones can't make a call. Sometimes, come on, hold on. What is up with you? Christina Adventures. Hold on. Did I get the live back? Hold on, my YouTube live. Something went wrong with it. Are you plugged in? I need to eat this mango. fuck is wrong with you? I can't get the Facebook YouTube live back. Oh, I'm tapping it, but it still won't come back. I'm not into social media. What is it doing? Yeah, I'm not into the toxicity of social media either. If I come on, I'm not talking about anybody's business. I'll go on people live and watch. I don't know why this YouTube won't come back. Joyful Lily, can you hear me? I don't understand what it. Hold up, this Wi-Fi. Try again. I'm not trying to end. Alright, the number's moving. Okay. Thank you. Did you scroll back up and see my I don't understand. It's telling me to tap to retry. I have my son YouTube link. I'm only see what you're typing on this. I'm not seeing it on this phone, the live. You say could hear me, Christina? Let me know. Could you hear me? I'm gonna eat a mango. I don't know why this thing not coming back. And because Facebook and them keep acting up, sometimes the people them that you have for friends, frigid, honey. They keep pushing the algorithm or whatever. I guess they put the people them. There's more. I'm able to connect. I'm still not getting YouTube back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna end YouTube live when I come back. Jesus, the name of King. All of people, I gotta run. I gotta get to the damn toilet. ASAP. One day I couldn't even get my... I need to go for a walk. Try again. Think, what the hell are you taking so long to come back? You know what? I'm gonna go wrap up this YouTube live because it's fucking getting my nerve. Let me turn it up. Could anybody hear me? Could you hear me? Let's end the YouTube live and come right back. Are you sure you want to end? Let's see how much you actually watching. This stupid life cut off. I'm gonna eat my mango. I'm bad. Welcome back. I don't know what happened to my stupid thing. I'm gonna eat my mango and do a wrap up. I don't know, this stupid thing just started acting. I'm tired talking. Fuck. I'm gonna eat my mango and do a wrap up. Okay, let's turn the volume down. I don't know, the thing just cut off. Who's back here? Welcome back. Right here. Who's back? I'm gonna eat my mango. I'm not even gonna talk anymore. I'm gonna wrap up. 100 divided. What the hell was I talking about first of all? You guys are back? Back up the live. Okay, I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share the live to my Facebook page. So yeah, what the hell was I talking about? Oh, the Grow Live and TikTok. Yeah, just gotta find people on TikTok who's have Grow Live, like this one. This person name. It just said Grow Host. And they say if you're trying to get to 1K, 5K, 10K, 15K, 20K. But you gotta go over there, as I say, you gotta follow the person who's doing the live. You gotta tap, you gotta share, and the top viewers, they're gonna tell you to follow them, and so on and so forth. You send up gifts too, but by the time you leave, you might have more people than when you started. Hello, welcome. My other live just cut off. You was on the other live, Benson? So as I say, if you have a YouTube channel, you hear everybody who have a platform telling you that. So why not try it? But TikTok is more easier to grow, to get followers. Only YouTube have yes. I think, yeah. TikTok have subscribers too after you reach 1,000, I think, and you want to subscribe, you step up to the thing. But at the beginning, it's followers. You follow this page that's talking about Grow Host. You go on these lives. They could help you get to 1K, 5K, 10K, 15K, 20K. Follow the rules of the thing. First, you got to follow the person who doing the live. Listen to what they tell you to do. You follow all the top viewers and whatever. But you got to do it a certain way so you don't seem like you're spam or whatever. Just like any other platform. Because we all trying to get members, followers. But you don't know who is faithful or not. Because somebody might come in. You might say, okay, I see them. Because I watch a lot of people. You see them over on another platform. They're faithful over there. Maybe if they come over and check out your content, with your content is different than the person who they're watching. Because I don't talk certain stuff. Maybe they might watch you. And because your content is not what they want to hear, they might stick around. But even though you don't want to hear it, don't mean you have to take back your subscription. In order for me to get to 1,000, I'm relying on you, the listeners, those who are non-subscribers, yes. Because you have a whole bunch of you who are non-subscribers. So if you're taking the time out to watch the content, you could take the time out to hit the subscribe button. Anybody want a mango? I'm tired of talk, so I'm going to eat this now. I'm going to do some stretches on my leg, because my legs start getting numb again. Hit the thumbs button, guys. So follow me over on my TikTok page at AndreaJacobs09 and at AndreaJacobs160. I'm going to go get my... Since the live ended abruptly, I'm going to go grab my backup YouTube page to share to the live. And my son have a YouTube channel too. He's trying to get some subscribers. So if you go in and subscribe to me, please don't go unsubscribe. I'm trying to get to 1,000. If I get 10 steps forward and you guys keep taking me 10 steps backward, how am I going to get to 1,000? Okay, so copy. I'm going to copy my second YouTube link. My second YouTube have 28 subscribers. I know some of you say, okay, you don't need to do both, but I had the channel a long time. It's not like I just made it. This main channel was made in 2018 and the backup channel was made in 2020. So if I have them all this time, why am I going to try to keep them down? Not trying to make them grow. And some people say, oh, I don't want to follow both. Why? First of all, they don't have the same thing. Because the backup channel, I don't have time to go over there and post like that. So obviously the backup channel have less videos on it. You got some of the videos that the other channel might have, but not all. Because there's a lot of platforms that I have and I can't keep up with them. So I just shared did it pop up on that? I'm seeing it here, but is it in the chat there? You know why it didn't pop up in the chat there? Because I was trying to share it from that channel. Okay. So I have to switch back to my other channel. Tupa. It didn't share it. Alright, let me see something. Live. Maybe there's a live I could go and watch. Why am I not seeing it? Come on, things, stop pissing me off. Before you could have just posted stuff and it just posts. Why is it not up there yet? Okay, let's switch these pages back. Maybe. When you have two channels, they connect them, so you just switch them. Let me see if I could get it post from this page. Because when I post it, it's not popping up. I'm seeing it, but then it's not popping up on that. Okay, pop up now. Alright. You want me to share from this page. So that's my backup YouTube. I'm gonna put my son, my oldest son, he have a channel. He's looking for some subscribers also. His name is Alfonso Jacobs. ALFONZO. I'm copying the link. I'm gonna post it in the live. Okay, I just post his link too. So all you have to do is tap the link and it will take you to the channel. You hit my YouTube. You see, hit my channel. It will take you over to the channel. It goes by my first and last name, to Andrea Jacobs, and then it's the content creator. I'm gonna click his own, and I'm gonna go over to his channel, Alfonso Jacobs. He have a Jamaican flag next to his thing. American. So hit the two links that below, my backup channel and my son channel. Please subscribe, and if you have a channel that you want me to follow, if you subscribe to me, because you subscribe to me first and then it'll pop up, Because since I'm doing the live, it will tell me that you subscribed, and I'll come back and subscribe. I will follow you back. You know what I'm saying? I'll come back to you. This live did end, didn't it? But this live still going. Thanks for watching. Who's here with me? Say hello. Hit the thumbs button. Huh? Only get 5 thumbs up on the first live. Come on. You guys not team players, huh? If I have 960 of you on the channel, 69 or whatever, 969, 2 thumbs up. Come on. And one is mine, and one is somebody else. Oh, bless him. I guess she hit the thumbs button also. Okay, let me eat my mango, and I'm gonna wrap up. Yeah, so if you want to do a TikTok page, you form it, then you go on these pages called Grow Live, and your page gonna be, you'll see how quick your TikTok page will go faster than your YouTube. If your YouTube struggling to get to 1,000, child, your TikTok page will get to 1,000 in a heartbeat. There's a lot of Africans on there who's doing Grow Live. You got a couple of Jamaican people on there who do it too. Other island people. I don't know if she's on now. But most people come on there and play games, but other people come on there and help you to grow your channel. It's not just about the games. People talk about different stuff. If you know you talk about mental health and stuff like that, you could go over there and base your channel on mental health. You could also, I think you could mute the people them who want to come into the live. You could stop them, because when they come in, when you hit the thing to come in to do a game, it pops up at the bottom there. All you have to do is deny it. But I think you could go into the back end and just, but some people who doing those kind of stuff, sometimes I see them still go out, and you guess you still gotta accept it. If somebody say they want to play a game, they send out the invitation to play a game, you gotta actually accept it. It pops up right there at the bottom of the screen. Accept or deny. I think deny comes first. Deny and accept. You don't have to let them in. If you don't want to play no game, you hit deny. But you could go on there and talk about a lot of stuff. It's not about playing. TikTok is not just about playing game. People go on there and they sell stuff, whatever. They do all kind of stuff. This Jamaican lady, I see. As a state, I'm not Jamaican, but I'm from the islands. I'm from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but I watch a lot of Jamaicans. Not just Jamaican, Africans, anybody. Anybody who's teaching you something about a platform, you watch them. You watch and learn, because you got a platform of your own. See, some people follow me over there. I'll go back and follow them back. You got to know how to follow, and you got to go and read the rules and stuff too. But they be giving you so much thing to read, whatever. But I'm saying, let me see who doing the Grow Live right now. Couple people doing the Grow Live on TikTok. I see 2 people. Let me turn the volume up, because I have the volume down. Oh, he playing music. You see? He said it's a grow party. If you want to get to 1K, 5K, 10K, 15K, 20K. Like already? What are you talking about? Bless Donna. What do you mean already? Already what? This other lady over there named LJ. She says she's a teacher. I have the volume turned down. So when you go into a grow live, first you gotta follow the host. You're not just going in there to help yourself. You're going in there and you're helping the host too. You following the host page, she get another follower, and then she gonna either pin you or she gonna tell you the rules of the game. But she gaining followers while you gaining some too. It's follow for, like I always say, follow for follow. Yeah, let me turn it up. Just keep.
Come back. You just followed 11 people. That's a lot.
I don't know if that's how the blue good, but that's what, basically that's what all of them is saying. But when it,
Tapping the screen, commenting, gifting, or sharing.
the Wi-Fi messing up on this, the Wi-Fi keep cutting out.
Is going to break up the
Because they say you don't want it to look like a spam, so you gotta break it up. You gotta
cycle that you just followed so many people.
you gotta follow, share, tap. You gotta do. You don't wanna TikTok to see that you're following so much people one time. But as I say, I have 2 TikTok pages. The first one is over 2,000, and the second one is already over 1,000.
Quick cue, we make the same amount of money.
But on YouTube, the people don't show YouTube and Facebook. You could say Facebook too. They only show support to people they know. Even though they see you, they might see you in somebody live. They don't know you, but they always see you in somebody live. If I go in somebody live, the first thing the host gonna tell you to say, it's a good morning. So automatically, if they tell you yesterday to say good morning, or good evening, whatever time of day it is, if she tell you that yesterday and you see her in a live today, automatically when you come into the live, you say good morning. But sometimes, according to what they're saying now, because sometimes some of them be having a fit, you don't want to know that you did. Because all those people who cussing and cussing, sometimes you go in the live, but you don't want to say nothing because I don't want them to know I'm watching them. But to go watch people who's not cussing and all that stuff, when you go into the live, hola, blessing girl, if you go into a live, see, my life is calm. I'm not talking about nobody. I'm not calling nobody's name. I'm just specifically saying, if people is cussing in the live and you don't want to make yourself known, fine. But if you come into a live and it's nice and calm, if it's afternoon, you say good afternoon. If it's morning, you say good morning. I want to know who's supporting me, who's watching me. I don't want to feel like people is watching me. When I end the live, I'm only seeing 3 people up there. And when I end the live, I might see 22 people. So why the rest of you didn't actually say something? I don't want to feel like I'm being stalked. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to try to put my foot back up. My son, since they gone on a trip so far, they're not coming back till 5:30 probably, I think. They gone to Lake Compound on a trip. The camp. Okay, yes. So my one you TikTok page have 1,195. Yes, and when you come in and you see people that you know, you start talking to them. And then you might share the live out. You see how blessed girl Cherise came in. She say, holla host. I say it back to her, then type it back. I recognize that she came in. And blessed them know her. And she came back and she say, hi blessed girl Cherise. So it's like you're having a conversation in the thing. But I want my conversation to stay positive. We just saying hi and whatever. If you want to give an input to what I'm talking about, okay. But we're not going to stray and get it all tangled up. So if you have a YouTube channel, you can go make a Facebook page too. You can have more than one pages. Because everybody's saying, everybody who's already making it like that will tell you that they have all the channels pay. I don't see it yet, but if they say they're getting a big check, won't you want to get a big check from YouTube to a child? I want to figure out what the big check look like. But I know some people who just hit the 1,000 say they already got the first check, but the first check is not going to be big. The first check might be, I don't know, $40, $50, I don't know. But you got to keep making content, either live or videos, to keep the stuff going. But the only thing I don't like with TikTok, when you do a live, it don't really let you... I still don't understand TikTok because I don't go on it enough. I go and watch people live, but I don't really do live over there. I still don't figure out because there's too much channel, too much distraction over here on Facebook, too much live. Go watch. You get caught up in watching people live and focus and get distracted from trying to figure out your channel. So if we have a channel, sometimes we gotta take a break from watching people. Because when you go on somebody live, you're promoting their live. If you have a channel, you gotta see what number I'm at. If you could go live, you gotta start going live. If you can't go live yet, you gotta see how you could get more followers to go live. And with YouTube, they used to say you have to get to 1,000 before you could go live. It's not necessary. I'm still not at 1,000 yet, and I could go live like 3-4 years now. If you have the views in, I think since around 400 or something, I start getting it up. If your views is up, they'll let you go live, but you still gotta try to get to 1,000 subscribers. Everybody's saying you can't call that word. You still gotta get to 1,000 to actually get a paycheck from them. But you can't just stick with your own people now, because your own people might know something, a little something, because they have moderators. The moderators tell them about it. But you got to go and watch the YouTubers who actually know the game and who teach it. The YouTubers like Sean Cannell and Mr. B, I think his name, and all them other YouTubers who actually, and there's a whole bunch of black people on it too. Africans, they don't care what, because all of them figuring it out and they teach it on their channel. You gotta watch people who's actually teaching the stuff on their channel. Instead of going on somebody live who's in all this commotion, you step away from that. Go watch these people, learn what you're supposed to learn, and come back on your channel and try and do some of that to make your channel grow. Child, you know how long I've been trying to get to 1,000? Since 2018, because that page was made since 2018. So if some of you on here, you mightn't know me, but you see me in other people live, you hear everybody calling out my name, Andrea Jacobs, so you all want to see, okay, who's Andrea Jacobs? Okay, I'm Andrea Jacobs, nappy head, and I might pull on back my wig. The wig was making me hot, so I put it off. I'm Andrea Jacobs. Right now I'm having a whole lunch. I just made a new friend called Joyful Julie. She's another Jamaican. As I said, I'm from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but I do have people from St. Vincent and the Grenadines who do live too. I do watch some of them, but mostly on the internet it seems like it's a lot of Jamaicans who be on there doing stuff. I'm from other Caribbean countries, so not just Jamaica, but from all around the world, a lot of Africans. I don't just follow one set of people. You know, some people think because, okay, you're Jamaican, you only have to watch Jamaican people. No. You watch people who's going to teach you something about the channel. If you're watching an African and they're talking about the Africans, obviously, who could speak English, and they're talking about somebody else, okay, they're not the one to watch. If you're watching them and they're teaching you something about your channel, about YouTube, YT, if they're teaching you how to do this, whatever, to get your channel more followers and whatever, of course, you go watch them. You subscribe, not just watch them, you S to them, sub to them. If you see American who doing stuff, doing it, okay, give you a little hints or something, how to, because the guys say if you're cooking food, if you make a food plate, always start with how to, and he said that will get more views, but sometimes it's not necessarily true, because I have a whole bunch of videos that say how to cook, whatever. I don't see, I'm seeing the views going up, but I'm not seeing the views high like what he's talking about. Because they know the tricks of the trade, so they're trying to teach you. He had a whole bunch of free classes the other day, but it's advanced class you gotta pay for. My third time doing this class. But this time when I was doing it, I was just, because the doctor just gave me some pills. So I'll start listening to the live, and I'll be out. It's like, okay, what did he say? But I know what he talked about, because I did his course before. He just had a course when, July 24 to July 28, yeah. His channel is called Sean Cannell, or Think Media. ThinkMedia. These people know the routines of YT, and they will teach you what you need to know. So you gotta watch people like that. Even though you watch somebody, like you watching a Jamaican, and then they might tell you, okay, yes, follow, get a page, get a YouTube channel, whatever. They're not teaching you exactly what you need to know. They're just telling you, oh, get a channel, you might get a big paycheck. He breaks it down. If you say how to get 1,000 subscribers, he will actually do a video on that, teaching you how to get 1,000 sub. If you want to connect, if you want to move a video from FB to YT, he will do a video on that. You know what I'm saying? But certain channels you watch, they're not teaching you that. They will just tell you about making a channel. But you got to watch people who's actually teaching you how to do this stuff. Because sometimes I don't know how to do it myself. So you go in the search engine in YouTube. You type in what you need to find. It's not all the time you have to go and ask somebody. You type it in. That's why it's called a search engine. Okay, nothing pop in my head right now. I'm trying to figure out something. How to transfer a video from IG to YouTube, to YT. You're going to watch somebody in there, you're going to have, you think it's one person, you're going to have a whole bunch of them. Some of them is short videos. Some of them is just videos with words popping up and music playing in the background. Sometimes I don't really want to watch those, because then you get lost listening to the music and not reading the stuff. So those ones not really. If you're good at listening to the music and thing, then you watch those. But if you not computer savvy like myself, it's harder to figure out the stuff. But then you go and watch research. That's the only way you're going to find out. Not by listening to somebody who tell you, okay, you're going to make money doing it. Yes, they're telling you you're going to make money. But how? They don't know the how, when, and the where. Because sometimes they have moderators. And they're not the one who doing the actual research. It's most of the moderators. So if you have, I don't have the moderator on my page. I'm the moderator. I'm the host. So you watch channels like those who gonna actually teach you something. How to start. If you want to figure out how to start a TT channel. TT mean TikTok. How to start a TikTok page. You go and watch it. If you don't have a YT channel, how to start a YT. If you have a YT channel and you want to start a second one, if you can't remember how you started the first one, there's people and they're gonna teach you all of that. You gotta watch the people who knows what they're talking about. Those computer savvy people who's gonna tell you step by step. And child, I be getting lost by step one. But if you have a child who knows how to help you out, fine. A cousin or whatever. If you know how to understand the computer by listening to them, fine. You'll get it quicker than me. But somebody who's like, okay, they go into not even Google. You go into the back end of the computer. They say, okay, do this. Then do this step. But sometimes the steps them are complicated. You see they're doing it, but sometimes you try it and you come. Okay, how come I can't get it move from step 1 to step 2? So sometimes your channel might be moving a little slow because we're not taking the time out to go and learn the stuff we're supposed to do. Instead of they caught up in everybody's business all day long. We got to go figure it out. So some days I got to say, you know what, I'm not watching nobody. I got to figure out this. How to, because I got like 1, 2. I need someone to get a new laptop. Got my laptop messed up. Because I used to take my laptop was uploading. I guess, you know, sometimes when the device thing, and I go press it and I can't get back into it. When you open it, just showing you the name of the computer, the laptop. That's all. I can't see nothing. I'm so pissed. And I'm not computer savvy like that to figure out how to get it. Instead, I have to take it to Best Buy. I took it to Best Buy the other day. The guy is saying, oh, he want almost $200 or $300 to fix it. To help me get into the computer and just, I show you something simple. If you know somebody who know how to do that, it's going to be something simple. But because I'm not computer savvy like that, and I watched a couple of videos already, but I'm still not, as I say, I'm still not figuring it out because I'm not computer savvy like that. So sometimes you got to watch those people who's actually teaching you about certain stuff. Like some people take, how you take the, simple as taking your YouTube link and put it on your Facebook page. Some people don't know how to do that. People over there teaching you, giving you a video about that. You go watch a video and say, bam, okay, was this easy? How do you pin PayPal on your thing? Okay, go watch a video. You can't go by hearsay. This person tell you, because sometimes that person themselves who telling you don't even know how to do it themselves. Because as I said, they have moderators and they're not the one doing the job. Sometimes it's the moderator. Maybe they might do something, a little something, but most of the time it's the moderators them be doing the job. So they still don't know how to. Cause you ever hear somebody and they're like talking about, oh, how you do this? How you block this person? How you do this? Because they don't know their own page. Because they're the host, but they're not the moderator like that. And if the moderator not on the page that day, it's like a whole bunch of people come into the live and want to be saying whatever. And it's like they start get upset. How do you block this stuff? You don't know. So with you having your own channel, you have to go and watch videos and learn these simple techniques. Half the stuff that I can't remember. I might go watch a video and learn it today and might forget it by the end of the day. I forget it. But if you want to block somebody, and hey, let me see something. Okay. Alright, if you tap, I'm not going to block nobody. You say, bless girl Cherise. When you tap on her name, it say, go to her channel, pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user in this channel as a moderator. So the first one say go to her channel. So she have 22 SB. So you go over there, you watch all the stuff. You give it a thumbs up. You say, okay. Ain't got to be no full long sentence. She have some chicken wing recipe here. Alrighty. You go in there. You show some support. You show support to the person, then they come back and show support to you. Caribbean Airline. But don't tag too much videos one time. How much videos she have over here? 4. So she don't have a lot of videos, so go and check out all of them. I know with my platform I have a lot of videos, so you guys some of you guys only watch the videos that's just popping up on the screen, but you don't go back and watch the videos them that's there. You see, I just go in there and I see 4 videos, and I went to the 4 videos. I don't know what it's saying because the volume is down. Okay, seems like an accident here. So I'm just gonna put the cross, and that's it. As I said, I don't want to play in the live, so that's it. You gotta show support. Let me see the other person. Okay, bless them. I think I like up your videos them the other day. But you can't say, okay, you want me to make the first move and you don't make move either. Suppose I'm making a first move like in your channel. What is your move after I made that move? Tell me what your move is. Not to come back and check out my thing and do the same. It is. Hit the thumbs button, guys. You might say, oh, she's not one of us. I'm from the Caribbean. Who cares if I'm from your country? I don't have to be from your country for you to like me. I'm not looking for people to like me. I'm just looking for followers. SB. So you go into the person thing. You follow their page. Sometimes you could do the following. Because I be doing more following. And then when you wait for that people, say I could go and follow like 10 people today. I'm waiting for those 10 people to come back because I'm trying for my number to move from what it is today. I'm tired looking at that number. What it is now. It has 969. Yesterday it went up to 960, 971. I think it got up to 971 yesterday. And 2 people don't already take the stuff back. It's back down to 969. So how could I move from what the number I'm at if you guys keep unsubscribing? We the hosts rely on you, the followers, to follow the page, thumbs up the page, leave a comment, a good comment, because if you leave a bad comment, it will be taken down. You might get a warning. You might get blocked. And then you're going to say, okay, you didn't tell me what happened. So, why are you in my comment section talking foolishness? You think I don't go on people live and see stuff that I don't like and I want to say something? But guess what? I don't want nobody else in the comment section to come jumping down my true tool, so I keep my fingers quiet. Alright? I see it and leave it right there. You know, you could say it in your head and leave it there. You say it in your head, you don't have to put it on paper. You don't have to type it. But if you all have platforms, some of you make your platform and you don't want it to move, fine. Some of you make your platforms, but you prefer to be on other people's platform, not trying to make your platform go. Yeah, I love to be on people's platforms watching sometimes too, but sometimes it gets very toxic. It's like, what the frig am I watching? Why am I watching this? This is not the life I know about. I don't be cussing people. I don't be in... Why am I watching this? And by the time I finish watching that, I have a migraine. Because it's like, what the hell did I just watch? It's like I went to a tornado. It's like, oh. Why am I watching it? So instead of you watching other people play thing, you go on your platform and see what you could do for your platform. I don't care if you have 20 followers, 20 people right now. You want your number go from 20. You go follow some people. You go in the comment section and see if you could get some more people to come and follow you. Because sometimes some of the people don't make the first move. Sometimes you, the host, have to go and make the first move. If you don't have somebody who's pushing it for you like that. You think I got 969 people on my page by sitting here and not trying to get some of the people myself? Because not everybody going to come and follow your page. They're not going to follow your page. They see it because it's public. My page is not private. Anybody could see it because it's private. But some people rather watch than follow. They'll follow their own people. And because you're not part of that crew, it's like, okay, maybe, maybe not. This is not about a crew thing. This is not about black people. You could follow white people, you could follow African people. It doesn't matter. As long as the person giving you good content, something that you could help your channel to grow, you follow them. And for the ones them who talking a bunch of foolishness all day long and making your head hurt and make you feel like you're in World War II, those are not the people you need to be watching. And as I stated before, if you have a channel and you need your channel to go, while you're in those things, you need to start picking out the people them. Not the bad people now. Not the people them who in they type and stuff. Because you need them coming over to your channel. And when they come over to your channel now, they're going to bring that same toxicity over to your channel. You got to look in the comments when you're watching a live. Look in the comments and see the people them who's like, okay, just... Because if I go in watching somebody live, I might say hi. If I'm watching a sermon, I might say good morning, GM, or amen. That's the most you can get out of me. Because sometimes when I enter somebody live, sometimes I'm doing something. When I enter the GM, Global Church, Harvest Church in the morning time, sometimes I'm not just watching the live. Some people might be sitting there watching the live. I'll be heading in the shower. So I might say GM, that's good morning. And I head in the shower. I'm listening to it, but I'm not watching it. So some people might say, oh, Aunt Jadine type back to it. I'm not watching it, but I'm listening. So you have to go in you got to go in other people thing. And as I say, don't just follow because you're Jamaican. Don't mean it's only Jamaican you have to follow. No. People is people. You guys don't want to step out from your Jamaican mentality to follow anybody else. No. You could find a friend who's African, a white person, and that person could be a better friend to you than your own island person. You don't know, you won't know unless you try. You gotta step out of it sometimes. Not because they're Jamaican, you're a Jamaican, it's only Jamaican people you have to hang around. No. Who said that? Who make that rule? Who make that rule is only island people you're supposed to hang around with? No. That's not how the world is. When they make a school, they make the school for only Jamaican people. No. Yeah, back in Jamaica, why? It's black, even though they're Jamaican, they have black, white, whatever. They all going to the same school. Here in America, I'm in America, so who going to the school? It's mostly Spanish kids, black kids, white kids. They all gotta go there together. Yeah, some of them gonna be up in there bickering and whatever. They're gonna act like how their parents act. If they hear their parents talking this way about black people, sure, they're gonna pick that mentality up. But they ain't going to separate this. Oh, this school is only for black people. This school is only for white people. This school is for Spanish people. No, they don't do that. Dash all of them up in the same school. Yeah, they're up in there bickering until they become friends with each other. Because they only acting like that because they hear somebody else say something about black person or white person. Guess what? You could be black and your best friend could be white. You could be black and your best friend could be Spanish. It doesn't matter. Everybody pick who they want to be their best friend. And you don't have to necessarily have a best friend, but friends. If you only hang, you could be black and the only people you hang around with Spanish people. Yes, you gotta know how to speak Spanish too, because sometimes they love to talk their language when they're with their people. You gotta know how to speak Spanish. I don't know how to speak Spanish like that. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yes, that's the basic. But if you're gonna hang with people who speak in another language, you gotta know how to speak that language too. If you're speaking French, it's like bonjour, ça va. Got my thoughts on his pronunciation. That's all I know. Bonjour, ça. That's like hello, how are you? Ça va bien, merci. Comment t'appelles-tu? And that's asking how. What's your name? My name is Andrew. I think that's what I mean. So like some of you work at nursing home and stuff. A whole bunch of island people. And you're only going to hang out with the island people and all the white people hang out over there by themselves. No. Charlie, better go hang out with the white person. Because the white person probably ain't going to tell your business to nobody. You hang out with his own crew. Your business might reach back to Jamaica if you're in the US or the first world country. Your business might reach back over there. And wondering who do it. Yes, your co-worker right next to you. Your co-worker who right next to you, spreading your name all over the place. This mango is sweet. But that piece went down the wrong spot. Guys, like up the live now. So when I'm watching live, people will say, oh, I see you everywhere. Yeah. Because if I'm watching a live, and there's people just cussing and having a fit, why am I sticking around there for? I already suffer from high blood pressure. The amount of pressure. Like I went to the doctor yesterday. My breast surgeon yesterday. And they said my pressure was high. You think I'm going to sit down in somebody's life arguing to make my pressure go up? Yeah, I might sit down for a split second to hear what they're talking about. If it has no value to me, I'm gone. But when people talking and trying to give you guys input, you don't want to hear that. I really didn't want to come out and talk about that stuff because I don't want nobody coming and... Did I post that already? No. I really don't want nobody coming and talking about me, but hey. Let me do a quick moderating here. A stupid thing went down the wrong spot of my throat. My son, I said, buy the fruits and buy sweet mouths over there. None of them ain't touch the fruits yet, you know? But all the cookies over there, probably 4 left. All the cupcakes, done. Anything sweet, done. They don't want to eat it. But this mango is very sweet. And yeah, sometimes I get aggravated and say, why did I make this channel? Because it's stressful. It's stressful having a channel. Because you never know who gonna come in the comments. Because sometimes you put up something with a food, like a plate of food. You go look in the comments, somebody might come and say, what is this? What do you mean, what is that? It's a plate of food. Are you blind? Or you might put up a video cooking it. That's not how you cook it. But hello, everybody cook different. Long as the end, if I'm cooking curry chicken, long as the end of it, the end of the meal, it come out curry chicken, it name curry chicken. Hey, I don't care how I cook it. Your mommy didn't teach me how to cook. My mom didn't teach you how to cook. So hello. We all cook different. You put black pepper and just salt. That's not my style. I put black pepper. I might put turmeric. I'm not going to put no salt. I put black pepper, turmeric. If I'm doing curry powder, garlic powder, I'm going to put in all of them. This stuff is sweet. Best girl, Sherry, so you still here? Where you guys are watching from? You guys didn't see? Where you watching from, Breast Girl Sherry's and Blessed Where you watching from? Like up the live, guys. Share the live. I see somebody just coming in. Donalyn. If you're on my Facebook page, you could send up some stars. Did I pin the YouTube link? I can't remember if I did. I'm not sure if I did. I didn't. I don't think I did. Let me see. The YouTube link. You're rotted backside. Where you going? The YouTube link and the Facebook Live. Hi guys. Yeah, my Facebook Live is down here. Sure. Okay, I could see it now. So I did on the damn live this whole time and I pinned the link. Whatever. You see, it's too much thing to remember when you go on a live. Sometimes you have to like set it up before you start the live. As soon as you start the live, you forget everything what you're supposed to do. Okay, I have to X out of it because I'm not seeing myself. I know it's day now, but if I close it out, move it out the way. Oh, baby, sweet. You gotta do them while you try. Okay, I'm in the live. So I'm going to wrap up this live in a few minutes. So you guys, did you enjoy the live? Hit the thumbs button. Subscribe to my Facebook live if you haven't done so. My YouTube live. I did share my second YouTube channel. If you don't see it right, they pull the screen down. I shared my son YouTube channel too. Please run on over and hit subscribe. Fuck. What happened to you? How long could I come? Anybody could hear me? I know with that Facebook live. I keep cutting off every minute. Oh, my leg feel a little looser now because I have it up on the pillow. It calm down a little bit. The pain calm down a little bit. What's up with this YouTube live? Why it keep cutting off everything like that? I just... It's not moving. Anyway, you can hear me on the YouTube live. Let me turn this up. I see the number moving, but I can't see myself. Hello? 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 Okay, I hear myself, and I say, why is saying tap to retry? Okay, him myself, the number is moving. Hey, Andrea, stop it now. You do the 4 mango alone now. Alright, leave the poor mango alone. Oh, I can hang king on my teeth. Ja, the finger. Oh, I thought it was gone. Shit. I talked too soon, isn't it? I gotta try find it. Check in my bag. See if it's in the bag. Okay, well, let's do wrap up. Already freaked this top out. Thanks for watching. Like and share. To go get a Q-tip to get this. Not a Q-tip, a toothpick to get this mess out my teeth. I could brush it. Thanks for watching. Excuse me. I have 3 more mangoes over there. I hope my son will have me eat one, because he said he liked the mango. Thanks for watching. So did you guys enjoy the live? Even though I was bouncing all over the place. I fight that sleep off, didn't I? I sure did. But now I feel like I need to go use the restroom. So I'm going to let you guys go. Alright, I got to go to the